gonna be fine. We're gonna have no combat, dude. Trust me.
Oh God, I'm terrified.
Welcome back to King's Campaign 2, Curse of the Dragon Goddess. Where we last left off, there was some sort of illusion in chat about there not being combat this session. The Veil Walkers have been steadily building up to the final confrontation. The Cult of the Dragon has been kidnapping more and more people, stealing more resources, and slowly growing the amount of dragon mass they had, all in an effort to summon the Dragon Goddess Tiamat. The Veil Walkers have been the strongest thorn in their backside, uniting themselves with various representatives from the factions all throughout Zarganthex, until finally, with one final meeting, discussing their plan of action, rooting in the various openings of the now found Well of Dragons, and the pursuit is about to begin. Everyone in Alikara that has been an ally to the Veil Walkers has been summoned, many answering the call, a few dodging them, of course. But for the most part, their forces have been prepared and ready to go out. A few last-minute preparations by the Veil Walkers concluded with a meeting with a small little pale child who admitted to them he was the aspect of the Archangel of Death. Because of their persistent prayers, apparently the Fey Goddess reached out to Death, pleading with him to, at the very least, have a meeting with this group. Death is absolute, and Death loves nothing more than that absoluteness. However, the aspect offered some sort of trade if the Veil Walkers could be persuasive enough. Although a few items were offered up, nothing was as tantalizing as their associate Mazir offering up his basically immortal existence from his curse, giving his soul to just be instantly banished to the other side in return for the soul of Arya's Trueblood. Death was interested, but decided to basically combine every offer. Taking one item and giving the ironic the ironic fortune of a mortal death to an immortal being, he decided to take one last thing, and that was from Arius. After the deal was set in stone, the Veil Walkers were finally reunited with their missing, no longer undead companion. Arya's Trueblood, despite the scars and his still damaged visage, he is 100% human again. He is alive again, though this form is not without its weaknesses. But we'll get to that if we have to get to that. In about 30 minutes or so, your little warband needs to take off and in pursuit of the Well of Dragons. But Veil Walkers, your hoveling, breathing, heart-thumping companion is laid before you right now.
What the fuck?
What?
Are you freezing?
Friends? Oh my God! And Arius just like gets up and immediately dashes into like the closest person and just like wraps him up in a huge hug. So whoever, I don't know who that would
It
be.
was probably Zalia, because she was the one negotiating, so his naked body is holding on to you right now.
Okay.
Lucian's gonna Lucian's gonna take our fucking something from probably like the base of his sword. He's like gonna start poking Iris with like back off, you got no clothes on.
Wow. So good to see you, friend. And it goes in for a hug for you. He's just not even paying attention to his own state of being right now.
But is just standing to the side and it's like, huh, you just woke up and already tried to go for your girlfriend. Wow.
Yeah, he's lucky that I like him so much. Lucian's gonna give him a pat on the back and be like, I don't appreciate the nakedness, but I'm glad to see you back.
Oh God. And he's gonna take his cloak and like wrap it around him so he's like completely covered. That's
Yeah, Lucian has been looking at the sky the entire time.
I suppose you've seen me in worse conditions.
I think this is the worst.
Oh,
Definitely the most vulnerable.
He looks at his skin and notices for the first time that it's not like, it's actually full of color for once. And, despite there still being scars and things like that, he realizes as he's taking these deep breaths that this is the first time he's felt fine in over a year. Sorry, coming back was... They don't tell you how terrifying it is to just suddenly be thrust back into your own body. That was Whew, that was something else. But you did it. You actually brought me back.
Yeah, not a problem. I promise. It was
Thank
so
you. Thank
easy.
you. And
No
he'll look over. He'll look over to Mosnir, and he'll get a little closer to him. I take it you're the one who gave up. You gave up something very, very noble to bring me back. Mosnir will look at him. Yes. Don't worry. Don't mention it though. It's the least I could do. You've got a great group of people here, and well, I figured they needed you, and I figured that, well, you needed them as well. So I was happy to provide. Yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. If there's anything I can ever do for you in the future, please feel free to call upon me. Feel free to call upon the True Blood name. We will be of any service to you. Oh well, I don't know about all that, but perhaps I'll take you up on that offer one day. And he'll just kind of look to all of you and go, I'll give you some time. I'll go see what the Knights of Justice, if they have any roles for me to play. Farewell to all of you. And he'll turn and start walking away.
Wait. Before you go, can I give you a hug for helping bring my friend back?
You see Mosnir kind of softly smiles. Of course. And he'll
go.
yeah, he'll embrace Zelia.
Hug moment.
Hug moment.
Thank you.
Well, I wish all of you luck. This is going to be one hard-fought battle. But you all seem the most capable adventurers I've laid eyes on in a very long time. So we meet again. And he'll sign off and head out.
Well,
Bye.
at least he's still gonna be around for a while, right?
Sort of crazy to think that was a storm giant in a mortal body, but I suppose weirder things have happened to us.
Oh, you thought he was... Who's gonna tell him?
Sorry?
Looking at the group, who's gonna tell him
About what?
that he was a sentient sword?
It was wait, what?
Yes, yeah, so that weapon he was holding, that's him.
Oh. Huh.
Actually, if I recall correctly, didn't you, like, meet him briefly?
Did Mosnir and I meet before?
Yeah, because, like, what that town that we went to, with Cyanrath, that we were meant to go ambush the...
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Carter
right,
Tavern.
yeah.
Mosnir was
Arius-
with us, and then Arius there was us when Mosnir gave himself over to the blacksmith.
Yes, Arius was there for a brief time. I completely forgot about that. I, for some reason, thought, like, they hadn't met before.
Yeah, no, like-
That's
Well,
why
I mean,
he
you did
brought it
die.
up.
Maybe some of your memories died and you can't remember anymore.
Roll for memories.
Fried synapses.
Okay. Well, I think retroactively then, when he means, I think when Arius had said, like, to think that was a storm giant in a mortal body, I think, like, I think it's just the realization of, like, again, it's a storm giant doing something like that for another human was odd to him. He's not necessarily confused about the whole sword aspect.
Another aspect could also be that Albertus didn't know.
Wait, that's right. Yeah,
Yeah.
Albertus doesn't know.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, true.
He would
Because
know
Albertus
that you
wasn't
know
there.
that he would know that you would know. So,
Yes,
So,
of course.
yeah.
100% makes
Okay.
sense.
Good.
How to fill in plot holes.
We're doing great.
We're so good at this. We're so good at this.
Yeah, long story short, they've met before. I think he's talking about differences in personality from what storm giants usually are.
Yeah,
Ah,
yeah.
makes
Sorry.
sense.
I hope it's not going to be too much inconvenience. But I would like to get back into regular clothes. I don't suppose anybody happens to have an extra set on them, do they?
You could also just embrace the nudist mentality, but
Please
more
don't.
power to you.
I have a. The Triplet family's got a pretty good reputation in this city. I don't really want to tarnish it any more than it already has been.
But you have two
rather-
swords now.
I am gonna reach into my bag of holding, so I've still got this from the last time we used it, but I am gonna pull out my the finer clothing that we bought for like the ball that one time.
Oh, sick.
Oh yeah.
It might not be your color, but this might be the best you're gonna get from me.
It's not a rental, is it?
No.
Okay.
You can...
I'm just saying, as long as you're not afraid of it getting torn up and dirty.
No. If I recall correctly, my family paid for that, but I'm not worried about that.
Well, I'm all for taking money away from the Losidales. No offense.
Just let's. I'm gonna. Is there like an alley nearby that we can like kind of usher him into so we can get like changed?
I mean,
Without,
yeah,
like-
you're kind of in one, yeah. That's
Okay.
where this is all going
his
down.
death kind of led us into an alley. Yeah.
Yeah, if that's the case, then like Lucy's gonna like finish handing over the clothes. He's just gonna turn his back to Irish, but like just get changed.
You know, I didn't think you were so shy, Lucy, and this is a bit of a surprise.
Well, shut up.
Do I make you uncomfortable? He says, not having changed, breathing on the back of your neck. Just go with it.
I grew up with I grew up in the military, so it's not really much to me to see other men without clothes on. Doesn't bother me at all.
Huh.
Ah,
You get,
so the Navy.
you get comfortable with most of your bunk mates.
Yeah, well,
yeah.
I'm.
Let's save that for the campfire. Yeah.
Albertus feels a bit uncomfortable and backs away.
Yeah, Arias will have changed clothes by that point.
All right. Well, first order of business. I think the best course of action would be to, I don't know, see if we need to pick up anything. 'Cause we got not a lot of time before we need to get to the northern gate.
Oh, so this is
27
wait,
minutes.
wait, what's happening at the North Gate?
Well, we're rallying our forces and we're heading to the Well of Dragons. It's gonna take us about a day to get there.
So it's finally happening. Whew, what a time for me to come back then.
Yeah, Zelia have been trying for a few days anyway, but we realized that, like, if we wanted to go through this, we wanted to make sure that you were there with us.
Because we need you.
Yeah,
Come on.
tensions have been high.
Oh, is everything all right? I noticed Pilot's been uncharacteristically quiet this whole time.
He's kind of like, the whole Spaztak unit has kind of like, there was a thud earlier, that was him like kind of falling into the side of the building when you showed up. So, and he's just kind of like looking at the ground, listening to all this.
To be fair, he just hit his head really hard against the pavement multiple times.
Huh. Yeah,
When?
I think he's remarking about the fact that he's unusually quiet. It's because he's metaphorically bumped his head or something. I don't know. That's what I would go with.
Pilot will. I'm sure we'll talk whenever we get the chance. He just needs some time. Tell you what, though, you mentioned picking something up. If we've got time, let's stop by the blacksmith. I did put in an order before my untimely demise, which reminds me, while we're on the way, can you fill me on everything that happened after I died?
Yeah, sure. And as we're walking, I'm just gonna like recount everything that I remember. But well, after you departed, I went about my business, trying to set up the date. So I can't exactly say what they were doing. I think Zelia mentioned they went to a burger place called King of Burgers.
Yeah, good burgers if you like burgers.
Mosner ate way too much.
And then came back. You know, some stuff came up, and I decided to come look for you instead because you hadn't returned. So me and Pilot went out to go look for you. Arrived at the True Blood house to see it surrounded by guards and essentially the military. Went in, spoke to Evan. We then tried to figure out what the fuck happened and why the only thing remaining was your brother's sword, your little cloak, which, you know, and, well, Zillia's broom. Then proceeded to go on a murder mystery of sorts, trying to figure out what the hell happened. Figured out it was Valerie. We tracked her down to some old woman's place, gave her a heart attack, which we did rectify. She's not dead. She's alive and well, I hope. We were arrested for breaking and entering. And
you see, as this story has gone on, Aris' face is getting slowly more and more disappointed.
We were accused of being assassins tasked with hunting down Valerie and killing her. Held in a prison. We were held in a interrogation room for a fair bit, while Voight and I don't even want to try and remember his fucking name because, you know, asshole. He was really rude.
Commander Voight, I remember him. Yes, very good man.
But we sat there, we discussed things, we let him know the ins and outs of everything, and, you know, we were released because everything began to lean in the direction of the fact that we were innocent. Then we dug a bit further, and we ended up going to the informant who gave the rude asshole his information on why we were apparently assassins. Turns out Valerie and him had cooperated to forge documents to then make it look like your handwriting, making it look like you had gone insane trying to kidnap your own son, and then kill your own wife, so then you could all be together forever in eternity in death. Turns out the reason we also couldn't find Death's Embrace was because of the fact that he had stolen it from the crime scene. And it all got wrapped up with, you know, him being arrested, us getting the sword back, Valerie's now in prison, your son's now with Evan, and, yeah, that basically surmises all of it.
Okay, well that's a few less things to worry about than I expected after coming back. You said that Valerie was working with somebody else. Do you happen to remember their name at all? I understand I understand it's probably not as important to you, but depending on who this was...
His name was Evox. I just don't like the fella. He was really rude to me.
Evox. Okay, alright. Well, I take it he's been arrested as well.
Yep, arrested along with Valerie, and, you know, based on what we were told by the informant, there was some alluding to some dynamic between the two, but I'm not going to delve into that because that's not my business.
Yeah, that's not really much of a surprise. I'm going to have a talk with him when all is said and done, that's for sure.
It's just good to see you back.
It's good to be back, and not in pain for the first time in what's felt like forever, actually. I mean, it doesn't even hurt to laugh anymore. I'm alive, so I suppose I feel as good as I did before I came back as an undead, so that's something. Which, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't remember the last time I drank water or ate food. I might need to, I'm gonna check, he's gonna check in his bag, he's gonna rummage around for like a thing of rations or something, and it's just like, I should probably fix that, actually.
Yeah, it might be worth doing.
I do not have... Oh, I do. Okay, I do. Yeah, I'll just say I'll start digging into, like, one of my rations as we're kind of going about our business throughout the day.
You know, Zillia will look at you, do like a thumbs up, thumbs down with like a questioning look.
Well, yeah, I suppose that's what that feels like. It's been a long time. Oh, I should probably go slow though. That's gonna give me an upset stomach, and that's the last thing I need.
Yeah, especially if we have to fight tomorrow.
Oof. Ugh, the thought of fighting in a body that doesn't ache with every movement I make.
Just be a little bit careful with it, because I don't know, maybe now it can hurt you more or something like that.
Yes, Death wasn't exactly very clear about what I would be giving up, but I'm willing to bet that he's not going to go so easy on me the next time I leave this mortal plane, so for my sons and for the rest of my family's sake, I'll have to be more careful than I've ever been. But I wouldn't have gotten this chance without all of you, so I'm gonna say it a million times. Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, you really don't need to thank us.
No. I'm going to anyways. And King, would you say we're probably nearby the...
Oh yeah, you're at this
Thing there.
point you would be there. So I was assuming while you're telling the story you were traveling to where you need to go.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, you can be at the blacksmith. Dyer, thank you for the prime, appreciate you. And so being there, you guys, yeah, you can go inside and hopefully complete the business you had there. So
Yes. It's the same man there from last time.
yeah, it's Azlaf.
Ugh. Aslath, good to see you.
And you as well. I've been waiting for you to come back, and it has been quite a while.
That's a bit of a long story, but I'm back, and hopefully for good this time. I take it my order was able to be completed then?
Indeed it has. And he pulls out 3 like basically sets of bracers. So just a little something to kind of like fit around your hands, and they are each one is of a different color.
Okay. Yeah, we've got red. What do we have?
Red, blue, and white, I believe, because
Red,
he
blue,
took
and
those
white,
from the
okay.
dragon. So,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, and he gestures to him. Took me a good while, but your money was good, and the skills seem at least strong enough to hold on for some time. They can definitely give you an edge in the moment, but they might take a little getting used to.
Of course. And your craftsmanship is as good as ever. He'll take the bracers and kind of present them to the other members of the group. Well, it's not much, but I took some of the scales off of the favored dragon that we fought a while back and fashioned these so that hopefully they could provide us some resistance against the elements that I imagine will be thrown at us throughout this time. I'm probably going to take these red ones for myself if anybody else would like these other two.
I'm perfectly fine. I'll let the other 3 discuss it among themselves.
I have some magic that I can use to sustain a little bit of elemental impact, so I don't necessarily need one.
Well, passive effects can always be good, especially since you won't have to waste your own magic on it. But I understand. What about you, Albertus? And he's dead. Nope.
What, was he actually choking on something? I just heard some
I
weird
was
sound.
joking for a second.
It's crazy.
I started to worry about him.
I was gonna be happy.
Can you
Bastard.
That's crazy.
can you repeat it?
So divvying up the dragon
Yep.
scales that have been like
So we have-
made to give like
Yeah, we have
light
3
resistance
sets.
to an element.
Yeah, we have 3 sets of bracers. There's I took the red ones. There's white and there's blue with dragon scales, so they should provide at least a little bit of elemental resistance if you're being attacked by any of those types of damage. So I think that's cold and lightning.
So let me be clear on what they're capable of. So, so yeah, one it helps you against fire, one helps you against cold, and one helps you against lightning. So whenever you take damage of that type, because I mean these bracers aren't really like magic items; they're just dragon scales, so they don't grant you full resistance. Whenever you take damage of that type, you reduce it by 10, just flat 10.
Okay.
Ah,
That's not bad.
So every time you take damage of that type. So, but it's on you to remember that you were wearing it. So. Let me look at Spaz Tag.
Okay.
Is he immune to anything?
Yeah, maybe. Well, he's got No, he doesn't have any resistances.
Well, he's resistant.
Is he
other than
resistant to
for
poison?
Yeah, he's resistant to
poison.
poison, so he'll take either
Same.
one that Albertus doesn't want, basically.
Since Albertus has a resistance to poison, well, I'll just do a coin flip.
Okay.
That's one way to do it.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so we had a blue and a red one left.
Blue and a white one.
Blue and white,
Blue
so
and white.
lightning or cold.
Okay, so let's say that white is coin, and the other one.
White is
head.
coin. Blue is also coin.
Yeah. Heads I win, tails you lose. You ready? All right.
Oh yeah.
that's-
Okay, it's because in Dutch it's coin or heads.
Oh.
Okay, so
That's weird.
so we have heads for the cold, and the other is for the lightning. And it's tails.
Lightning
Okay.
is one for
Yeah,
you.
got lightning.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll hand you the blue bracers, and then I'll hand Spastot the white ones.
Thanks. He's gonna. Spastak's gonna. I mean, he's already wearing his gauntlet, so he's just kind of trying like fit those around there. But then because he's still holding it, Spastak pulls out Death's Embrace and hands it to you. Here, this is I was keeping this safe, and I'm glad it can go back into your hands.
Can't believe I didn't even think about where this thing had went. I got so excited about being back. Thank you, pilots. I appreciate it.
Of course, it's yeah. That's all he says.
I don't suppose any of you happen to still have the other weapon that I picked up from Nigel, right?
Yeah, and I'm gonna pull the blade out of my bag of holding. So I've kept a hold of it the entire fucking time.
You have that. You also have his one stone, by the way.
Yeah, his little moonstone, which I will also pull out just in case you want
Oh.
both.
Yes. Thank the gods you found both of those.
Yeah, I was curious to try and figure out what the stone does, but I figured if we could bring you back, I'd let you do that.
Yeah, this is something I've been working on for a little while. It's not entirely clear to me on what it does yet, but I think I have a pretty good idea, and hopefully it'll give us some sort of edge in the coming battle. I can hope.
Yeah, we can only hope. Is there anything else that you feel like you might need to do before we head out? I think we've got about 15 minutes left.
Yeah, as much as I would love to go see Evan and my son to check up on them, I think we don't really have the time.
All right, well. Okay. We'll head towards the north gate then.
Let's go.
And that's where we'll go. North gate.
Okay. Just to be clear, Arius, you don't want to upgrade anything before you guys quickly leave.
Well, the 15 minutes, I don't really know what I could upgrade.
I didn't know if you want to
I've got...
plop by Zul'Dun real quick. So it's on the way from where you are. So
how much gold do I even have? I do have quite a bit of gold.
I've got 5 schmeckles to my name.
5 schmeckles. Yeah, I'm trying to think if I can, like...
get you on that that Lucian level real quick.
Fucking jeez. I mean, shit, if you're offering, like, if you're offering,
Well, that's why I said
won't-
you had a
I
little
won't.
time. You know, if you guys want to take a quick, for your sake anyway, not really for anyone. Everyone else already had a chance to do shopping, but if they want to like rush
Yeah.
you around and be like, quick, go here, we got to get you ready. You're human. You're fragile or whatever. So,
Okay.
I want to give you that opportunity. So,
Yeah, fuck it, why not?
and I know everyone wants to see Zul'Dun one last time because not all of you might come back from this. So.
What does that mean?
Okay, so you want to go to the Magical Realm shop real quick?
Let's do it, yeah.
Okay.
Just real quick.
I mean, you guys were there like not too long ago, so he's still just like kind of like sitting there, in like he's actually like staring off into space right now. It's a little eerie.
Hell yeah.
He's like on this like cushion on the ground, bony legs crossed, little like cloak around him, and he's just kind of like he doesn't even look like he's alive right now. Like he's just staring off into the distance.
You know, every time I think about it, you know what's still so funny to me? The mission that we went on for Zul'Dun was a favor that I owed him, but I didn't do the fucking mission, and I think that's so funny.
But he just wanted it, so yeah.
Yeah, he just wanted it, but it's just so funny in the back of my head. It was like, oh yeah, by the way, Lucian, I'll give you this scroll of resurrection if you do me a favor. I'm like, yeah, I'll do you a favor. Time comes. Yeah, by the way, guys, we're gonna sit here and I'm just gonna keep an eye on Arius' family for him. You guys can fuck off to the house and do that yourselves.
That may come back and bite you in the ass one day. Who knows?
Who knows?
Who knows?
Okay. Well, he's just sitting there looking like deader than usual.
Zoldyun? Hello?
He's just sitting there.
Is anybody... Is he okay?
Don't know.
Zoldyun, you okay?
I'm gonna... I'm gonna take out Death's Embrace. And I'm gonna hold it in front of me as I kind of like get a little bit closer to him, and I just want to like tap him on the shoulder with it.
Okay. Tapping him, he does like he reaches out and swings down with his little hook hand into the ground. I and I apologize. Was sleeping. Yes, we do that before you ask.
Huh. I mean, yeah, I guess I was sleeping when I was undead too. Good to see you again, Zoldyun.
He kind of looks at you. Oh, the Master True Blood breathes air yet again. The blood through your veins now flows. How interesting.
Interesting indeed. Well, we are about to go on our big escapade to take down the Cult of the Dragon, so I figured with what little time we have before we have to go, I'd stop by and see if I can do any last-minute upgrades.
Ah, yes. You breathe new life, and so now you seek to grow your strength to protect what is now mortal. I admire this. Though I should warn you, most of my upgrades tend to take much time. After you pay, I need time to work on it. If you do not have much time to give me, you would have to force me to use my other methods.
What kind of other method?
You can force me to speed up the process, but that will require the Veilwalkers owing me another favor.
Ari's remembering the last time we owed him a favor did not go so well.
He kind of
How much-
notices you. I will promise you don't have to go to another dimension this time.
I suppose that's something. How much time would it take you normally to upgrade, let's say, and he'll pull out Death's Embrace, upgrade my sword?
Anywhere between 12 and 24 hours.
So, oh, you know what? Actually, now that I think about it, I wasn't there for the meeting. I'll look back to the other ones. How far away is the Well of Dragons? Is it?
About a
Pretty-
day, as far as I can tell.
I suppose that
Yes.
could be. I suppose that could be worth it. And I do have a
It's,
backup weapon.
It's on the way to Cortol.
Oh, okay. All right. I suppose I could part with this sword for at least another 24 hours. All right. Well, let's see what you can do to this thing.
Do you do delivery?
He kind of like looks at you like you're the crazy ones for the first time ever.
Like, do you all fucking remember how Sheldon was shipped?
Yeah.
I'm also
just-
like, I'm also thinking to how, like, we were literally trapped in that hut, like, when the three-headed Hydra fucking chosen dragon, like, rocked up on us, and I just see, like, and I remember, like, my revolver being dropped through, like, a little mini hole in, like, reality itself, and I'm just like, well, if he can deliver far range, that'd be great.
You are asking me to deliver something that is a day's journey away from here. I would have to increase the price to do so, but I am negotiable for it.
How much would you increase it by?
What's the delivery fee?
It is a 50 gold delivery fee in this continent. It goes up if you go
Oh.
overseas.
Actually, 50 gold ain't bad for, like, express delivery.
We're still in Zarganthex by the time
Yeah.
we get to Cortal, right?
Oh, yeah, like, we're not going all the way
Cortol
there.
is in Zarganthex as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's, it's on the way there, yeah.
To be
It's
clear,
been a while since I looked at the world map.
does your sword have anything put on it right now?
Death's Embrace is a +1 weapon? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just a +1 weapon. Yeah,
Okay.
it is.
So, in terms of pricing, his upgrades are expensive.
Yes.
So, and it's 50 on top of whatever you get for it. So,
Of course.
I mean, to go from +1 to +2 with his upgrades is $4,000 in terms of gold. If you want the elemental enhancement, in which he can give you one element type of a D6, that's $2,000.
Let's pool together, gang.
I think I've got.
Yeah, you have enough for 2 grand probably.
Yeah, hold on.
I can spot you 1.2k gold.
Oh, hell yeah, my god.
Alberto's fucking swimming in it.
He
That's
doesn't-
the money bag!
He doesn't buy. You split the money. Albertus almost never spends his money, so.
No.
Albertus
okay.
has his fists. And how else
So-
do you think he's gonna publish his books?
True.
So
He
I've
is
got
his own
like
publisher after all.
with the amount of platinum and gold that I have enough to cover it.
The elemental enhancement?
The elemental enhancement, yes.
Okay. If that is the one you pick, then choose an element and I will bless it with that power.
What are the elemental enhancements again? Which ones are there available to me?
So you can pick fire, cold, lightning, or acid. It's technically not an element, but it's another option.
Fire, cold, acid. I guess we'll go. What's that? That's 4 of them.
Huh?
That's 4 different elements I can choose from.
Yeah, you can
Fire,
pick
cold,
one of those
lightning, and
4,
acid.
and you can only pick one for the record. Once that one's
Yes,
been
yes,
picked,
I
you
know.
can't pick another. So
Yes.
yeah, you get fire, lightning, cold, or acid. Those are your options.
Yep. It'll be acid.
Okay. Very good. And he'll take that. So 50 gold, so we won't drop kick it onto your porch. Yeah.
So, did you require Albertus's cash inflow?
No, I did not. Thank you for the offer, though.
So that'll be 2,000 plus 50 if he's delivering it. So
Yes, 2,000 plus 50. I got you there.
My goat.
I just imagine the fucking weapon dropping in like the fucking drop pods from Helldivers.
All right. Money has been exchanged.
okay. Sorry, I'm just responding to someone here.
Kieran, stop DMing him.
What?
Yeah, stop asking for more upgrades. You're broken enough.
Bro, I'm rinsing up the hose right now.
hose being
Okay.
My
King?
DM's empty, what?
Yeah, I want to be able to ask Zoldoon to like slap on the other 3 elemental upgrades on my gun. I think that'd be great.
That
And
literally
balanced,
will not
and
happen
fair.
ever. So. Okay, then yeah.
Like, you know,
he
I
will-
figured an element per cylinder that the bullets go in, you know.
Alright, he will take Death's Embrace from you then. He'll take 2,050 gold. Very well, I will do my best to transport this to you within 12 hours. And then his one functioning eye, like, eerily turns way too far to the left, and he glances over at you, Celia. Since someone who's paid delivery price, would you like me to continue working on those earrings?
Yeah, are they even included in the
I am
delivery?
For this time, yes. I can transport up to 3 small items.
And yeah,
And she'll take out her earrings.
yes, please.
And then in
She'll
that case, he'll take them. Delivery fee paid, and you have already paid for current infusion on them. I will finish the job and imbue the sword with acid potential. In a few short hours, they will be back in your possession. Just make sure to write me a good review.
Yes, of course. Pleasure as always, Zoldoon.
Like on a letter? How do you guys do reviews here?
A la carte
Letters of
monthly.
recommendation.
Yeah.
I don't know. If
Oh.
someone steps on my foot, I might yell. But
All right,
Okay.
I really want to roll psychic damage for that one. You son of a bitch. Absolute chode. I might yelp, you bastard. Oh my gosh.
You're welcome,
Oh, I
you're
get it. Yelp.
You just caught that? Oh my god.
We don't have it over here, okay?
Yelp
don't-
isn't really big here.
All right. Well, to the front gate then.
Let's go.
Okay. Then the 5 of you, with upgrades to be transported to you on the horizon, you head to the front gates.
It's a pretty impressive walkable city, getting from the areas that we have in 30 minutes. That's pretty
Of course
impressive.
it is. Fantasy
is
Place is
just
always based in Europe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, see, that makes
Well,
sense.
And Alucard isn't actually even that big. There's just, you know, a lot of people in it. So, but yeah, it's
Very
there's a lot of well set up
Dense,
pathways
yes.
to get you from places to places. So, I'm choosing to ignore you. So yes, eventually you do see in the distance a large group of people all assembling. Some of Alcaran military descent. Others that are just look like adventurers. Some even look like commoners. Just whoever can come together. They're all busy talking and stuff. You probably only have a few short minutes until they all set off.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Well, there's a big turnout.
Not surprised. This is a pretty big world-ending threat.
Still,
Yeah.
you don't see this often.
Yeah,
Usually
it's kind
people
of-
will hide when they hear stuff like this.
It's actually kind of breathtaking.
Yeah, just think, this probably wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for all of us.
It's really weird how time works, isn't it?
Feels like
Like-
I've been doing this for years.
But it's only been a few short months, and the fact that we managed to rally together this many people is actually really fucking surprising.
It's impressive. And I'm glad to be among the a group considered as highly as you guys.
And I'm glad to have you here with us as well. I'm glad to be amongst all of you as well. It's been life-changing.
You could say that again.
It's been life-changing.
Okay.
Thinking that.
On a,
Oh, Lucian,
on a
how I
less
missed you.
corny note, if it wasn't for you guys, I probably would have still changed into a horse constantly. And I look like side-eyeing to Lucian, expecting a horse pun.
Well, it's good to know that you're stable now.
Oh, that you weren't there. Oh, you weren't there. Oh, you weren't.
Albertus, I'm so sorry. I saw the opportunity. I had to take it.
Like, Lucian's like bitten his lip to try and stop himself from cracking up, but like, you know, he's barely keeping it together. He said,
Yeah. Celia will tiptoe over to Arius and whisper in his ear.
He asked not to make as many horse jokes anymore because he doesn't like it.
Oh.
You can't blame
well,
him. He
Albertus,
galloped his
now-
way into that one.
Silence!
You, like, even though Albertus can't do, like, elemental stuff, you see his hand, like, get red because he's just gripping so
Throws an
fucking
angry
hard.
tomato.
Glowing a little yellow from the key building up in there, ready to use it on someone.
Sorry, Albertus.
It's fine. It's fine. And you just, like, you see him walk over to, like, the closest tree that he can find and just fucking deck the tree.
Birds go flying out.
I'm really surprised he gets so offended about those jokes.
How? How are you surprised?
I don't know. You figured, like, after being mostly cured, it'd be like, oh, you know, look back, it's so funny, haha.
It's been like... I mean, he still can do the whole horse thing.
Yeah,
not
but
like
it's not like
gone.
out of his. But it's not like it's out of his control anymore. I mean,
Yeah, but maybe he doesn't like it.
I guess that's true.
That's a strong punch, by the way. Did you see that? That was intense.
I did see that.
I
That
think
is
he
fine.
cracked
I
a
would
tree.
hate to be hit. I would hate to be hit by that. That's for sure.
They're all, like,
Just a
whispering.
scholar, by the way. Just a scholar.
Just a scholar that can move 150 feet in a turn. Yeah.
All right. Well, Let's.
This scholar's souped up on Monster Energy. Holy shit.
Y'all take
Unsponsored
some of that
beverage.
Adderall.
Well, I guess let's see. Let's see where they need us.
All right. Looking around, who do we see, Kane?
Well, everyone's apparently getting into like little groups already. Most of the factions are kind of now organizing themselves into their own. I'll say you guys, you see the B team. You see Mosner. He gives you all like a nod as he is surrounded by Almer, Oba, and Kite. So,
We're B team, baby.
yeah.
I found sword.
Didn't think we'd be seeing him again.
He's got the
There you
biggest
go.
smile on his face, just giving thumbs up to you guys, just like. Bro is full of whimsy and joy.
The command. You also see you see the Commander Voight and him, and it looks like he's got about like 24 Alakaran soldiers with him. So not many signed on to the cause, but there is a good number that are just standing at attention, and he's kind of lecturing them. There's a handful of very unique-looking adventurers, and they are standing around. Who you see in the very front is Zarhim, so you can assume they are all members of the Knights of Justice. And there's also various other groups. There's a couple groups not there at the time, but as you all get closer, you see Zarhim kind of like knocking his staff against like one of the walls, trying to get everyone's attention. Listen up! The time for war has begun. We are going to set out. The Dragonborns and the Elven militia will join us on the way. We head north. Following this map, we shall find the Well of Dragons. And we will enact the plan that the Veil Walkers, he says, gesturing to all of you kind of like in the middle back, have set up for us. There are multiple entrances. You know the ones you are to go through. Also, Lucian, now is the time to blow that horn.
So I am going to reach into my bag of holding, and I'm going to pull out the dragon horn that Pratantha gave me, and I'm just going to blow into it as hard as I can.
Okay. Remember, it is very... No matter how hard you blow into it, it just kind of goes... But you can assume it's still working, and your message was heard. So, and Leosin kind of like steps up front, and he puts his fist in the air. Today we fight. We fight to save this nation and quite possibly the whole world. Are you with me? Yeah, everyone kind of.
Don't we fight
was it?
tomorrow?
Yeah, we fight tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Well, gotta get everybody hyped.
Everyone kind of hoorahs it anyway. Well, it's a long day of travel. There's about
The second speech comes later.
Yeah. There's like 20 carriages with horses attached to them set up, and everyone begins to pile into them. There's a private one for all of you to just kind of get into it.
Alrighty.
And you set off.
Yeah.
So we're field resting, huh?
Don't be a cunt.
A pause was incredible.
I'm sorry. Just the timing. The timing was, you know.
Technically, that ruling set wouldn't have even been implemented yet.
Yeah, I know.
So,
That's why I made the joke, because I knew it wouldn't be, effective anyway.
Slaps knee, giggles a little.
Slaps Hawk makes it official. Ruling, yeah.
Oh, fuck. We've just penalized Leia. No.
Fine by me. Anyways, you start riding out into the distance. There's some. You actually hear some cheering behind you all as you begin taking off, and you see many citizens of Elakara are by the gates, waving you off, including Seraphina, who's catching
That's my mom.
a tear in the eye as they all wish you all safe travels and hope everyone comes back to them.
Wait, why is Mosnir leaving his carriage? Why is he walking back to Seraphina? Oh, no!
I must tell you in case I don't make it back. Grips his broad shoulders. Now you better come back alive.
At the end of the campaign, we get like a little life update telling that he fucking risked up Lucian's mom.
Lucian now has a stepbrother.
Yeah,
What the hell else is he gonna do for his last 10 years?
yeah. Lucian has a now half tiefling brother. So yeah. Just kidding. No, he doesn't do that yet. So yeah, you all take off into along the path, going in, just a couple carriages at a time. if there's nothing any of you need to discuss, I'm good with fast forwarding.
There's nothing on the top of my head.
So we went
I
through.
can think of.
We went through everything that happened after I died. We got my armor ship. We got to Soldoon. This would be great if fucking Sketchy was here.
Yep. Yep.
God damn it!
We could have
'Cause
some
we're not
great
gonna have
roleplay.
any time. We're not gonna have any time to do any roleplay the fucking next day because I know next day is gonna be like the big fucking fight.
I mean, maybe we can do like a flashback or something, maybe. So that, you know, there's at least you guys can get that moment.
That's not a bad idea, actually.
Just like a short one. Doesn't, you know.
Mayhaps.
Pretty good idea. I like that. Okay.
But
Yeah,
that is
I mean,
then.
in that case,
This is
Yeah,
then.
it's
this
better
is
than
now.
Yeah.
That is then, and this is now.
Mhm.
So yeah, let's fast forward.
Okay. Then you guys ride on. Ride on!
Ride on!
I will say,
Keep it on.
getting late into the night as you travel, passing various regions, grassy plains, forests, and mountainsides, even the desert landscapes to the east, you get closer and closer to your destination. That nervous dread begins to bubble up in maybe some of you, probably some of your allies, as the entire forces of the Cult of the Dragon are not fully known, just that they are big in number and they will do whatever it takes to meet their goal, which means you all know you have to do whatever it takes to stop that. A lot has been riding on what you have all done, and a lot has been riding on this time now, this final push, with everyone involved, everyone affected, to do their best. Late into the night, you all stop for a short while, so you can long rest because there's good security, okay, and everything. So, because you have plenty of people.
Hey, long rest. I haven't spent anything, I don't think, this day.
Yeah, no.
That's fine. I just letting you know you can.
Oh, I
Let's
think-
change
I
my
think-
prepared spells though.
Yeah, this is your last chance to change spells out too, for those who can who want
Yeah.
to.
I think Spaster gets something back, does he not? Yeah, he gets another use of Flash of Genius. Where... Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, there could be a lot to be done with him right now, but I don't want to take that away from him. So
Yeah.
I'm not going to be
Yeah.
portraying that. I'm just going to portray him in the more simpler
Alright.
situations.
Now,
so.
which spell do I unprepare?
Hot. My ears quivered when I listened to that.
My soul whimpered a little.
There's one. Goodbye, bestow curse.
At one time we need to bestow a curse and we can't.
I
again.
Could you imagine?
Surely not.
Surely not.
So, when all of you awaken the next day, the next morning, everyone's getting up, you all level up.
Wait, what?
Oh shit!
No way!
Hey!
Let's fucking go!
So,
This
you
is,
can all
this is,
take a moment to level yourselves up to level 15.
this is so,
fucked.
so we're not getting another long rest, right?
More likely not.
Cool. So I can't even prepare any 8th level spell slots.
Wait, yeah, this is...
8th level spells. Because I need to long rest to prepare stuff.
I'll say
Hey,
you can
fellas?
do that now, because you're
Thank you.
awakening out of the rest, okay? So, yes, you
Okay.
can.
Thank you.
Maybe
I
just,
actually don't think 8th
maybe
level
just
spell
one.
slots are that good.
No.
Yeah.
It depends.
Hey,
Not for cleric, usually, but...
Yeah.
Yes, Reno.
Do I put another level in Barbarian so I get 10 more movement speed?
Oh, jeez.
Bruh.
I don't know if you'll need it
What's
for
your
this
other option?
situation, but...
What's your other option?
Another level in Monk, which gives me Tranquility.
Okay.
I feel like that might be better
Special
than 5 more
meditation
feet of
that
movement
surrounds
speed.
Hour of Peace. At the end of a long rest, you gain the effect of Sanctuary spell that lasts until the start of your next long rest. Ooh.
What? That's sick.
That's crazy.
Take
Okay,
that. I
and,
don't even.
and
We're not
Yeah,
even
it's
on the
normal-
2024 rule set yet.
The saving throw DC for the spell equals 8 plus your Wisdom modifier plus your proficiency bonus.
Oh,
That's
sick.
fucking busted. I'm doing
I mean,
that.
let's do it, bro.
Damn, so yeah, you have Sanctuary into... Well,
Yeah.
so you're just under it the whole time?
Apparently. Unless like he attacks, like, you know, once like.
Oh
he
yeah,
does
because it
anything to
turns off
break
if he
the spell.
attacks. Yeah, well he's a monk, so
Yeah.
yeah. So it just I guess yeah, that's a good use for like if you set him to go like grab something or whatever rather than fighting. So okay, then yeah, let me know when you guys are ready and we'll keep going.
You can keep going. I'm picking.
Yeah,
I'm picking
I'm-
my.
Okay. You got a little time
I'm-
before I thrust you into anything specifically.
Yeah.
So.
I'm just
Yeah.
getting. I'm just looking at my battle master
Alright.
feats because I get a couple new things now.
Then yeah, your group fully reunited. Sheldon with you all in spirit, even though he is alive. He's just, he might show up a little later. We'll see. But as for the rest of you, you are you awaken with a new sense of strength. The experiences you have come amounting in this one last big push. Oh my God.
Sorry.
I play with children. I play with children. You bolster yourselves. You feel stronger than ever, and you take a last morning minute to rearrange your spells, gather your thoughts, prepare any new combat techniques you might be able to have learned, and you all set up shop again, and you race on. Your carriage is moving at a fast speed, ricking across the bumpy grounds, crashing through the grassy areas, rolling over wooden bridges, all keeping an eye out for any scouts and such that might be about, and luckily you do not spot any. Wherever the Cult of the Dragon is, it seems they are all uniting on one point, as they prepare for your potential assault.
They
Hell
moved
yeah.
the base of operations.
Kind of a plot
They
twist with that
excavate the fucking temple and they move it somewhere else.
Yeah.
It's that fucking. What's that clip from SpongeBob where they just fucking lift the entire building?
I don't know what you're on about.
Push! Ah!
That was from Family Guy. That was it.
Well, there was a SpongeBob thing where they moved the entire Bikini Bottom, but let's take the Well of Dragons and push it somewhere else. That might be the dumbest thing ever.
Tiamat proceeds to order them to do it anyway. They're just fucking.
Let him cook.
I will say, you travel for a very lengthy time this next day as the sun slowly rises more and more to eventually become obscured. Although it is still daytime, what are once white fluffy clouds have now been taken over by crackling dark smog clouds. Smoke continues to fill the air, not so much dampening your breathing, but cutting out sources of light, creating a yellowish, darkened aura around the sky, and it all coalesces from the location you begin to see in the distance. A very large mountain-like structure with cracked walls. You know this is what you've been searching for.
No way.
Little remains in the territory surrounding the Well of Dragons, and the constant roar of dragons has appeared to have forced local animals to flee or turn them vicious. You see deer carcasses on the ground that have been mostly devoured. You see other birds and such flying away in the distance. A handful of villages you pass by in the area are blood-stained ghost towns, and every farmstead is a charred ruin. Any few commoner survivors you encounter are headed in the opposite direction, all of them watching the sky for the telltale shape of a dragon on the wing. After a long distance traveled, the caldera of a long-dead volcano rises from an ashen plain ahead. Along the cinder cone's steeply sloped sides, thousands of creatures mill about or are lining up in ordered infantry ranks. In the air above, dozens of chromatic dragons wheel and shriek like a flock of immense crows, awaiting the bloodshed of the battle to come. Your carriages begin to slow down, and everyone is ordered to dismount as you take up one last scouting position along the exterior, with a few trees able to block line of sight to you for the time being. What goes through your minds as you bear witness to the cult preparing for one last play?
Uh-oh.
Fair enough.
Guys, I think I left a stove on back home.
Of course, that's what he's worried
feared.
about.
Whatever happens here, it's been an honor to fight alongside all of you.
Hey, guys, mind if I go back home? Someone's gonna note the stories down. Right?
Roll
Yeah.
persuasion.
Tomorrow,
then.
Albertus.
Don't worry. You're staying here with us.
Yeah, no can do, buddy. You are to the end now.
Seeing all the dead animals is This is kind of scary.
Yeah, it's terrifying, but think of what we could do here. Look at it as it is now. And imagine how it will look when we're done here. In a few years' time, this will grow back again. This will all be lush and it'll be full of life once again. But we need to make sure that we do this first.
I just said it better myself.
Yeah, you're right.
Now, let's wait and see who delivers the big almighty speech, and then we'll go from there.
Everyone, can I have your attention? He tries to start bringing people together. Now, listen. All right, I got this. Okay, everyone, we're gonna go in, and I guarantee some of us are gonna die. I'm looking at you right there. He points at some soldier. Me. But look. Zarhim tries to catch your guys' eye, like, get him out of there. So
I don't know about the rest of you. I kind of want to see where this is going.
Kind of same, actually. Yeah,
I'm a mix.
Looking at Lucian, like giving him a nod, like, should I go for him?
do you let him continue or do you stop him?
Pull him aside. I'm not gonna let this tit have
Like,
them roaming
Albertus
back.
goes up and grapples him
Okay.
and drags him away.
No, I can do this. Everyone's gonna be really excited. Come on, guys. We're gonna be like the fist, and we're gonna go in their face. Get off of me. Stop it. No. Ah!
I think they're trembling from fear, not excitement now.
Fine. If you didn't want me to do it, you could have just said so. You don't have to embarrass me in front of everybody like that. Now they think I'm stupid or something.
Oh, only just now.
You just hear a thud as his metal ass like plants it in the ground, his arms folded. Fine, let's see someone else do better. So, do any of you wish to do it, or would you rather get inspired by someone?
I am not a public speaker. I will be listening.
Neither. There's a reason why bro sticks to his books and artifacts.
I know. Just thought I'd ask.
I'm gonna look over at Aris and well, Mr. Military Leader, you want to take the charge on this one?
Jeez. I suppose someone's got to. And yeah, he'll go stand up there where Spaztalk was.
As he's going up, like, you know, just in case there might be a roll on the horizon, I'm gonna look at him and give him the thumbs up, like, you got this, as I give him Bardic Inspiration.
Thank you.
You know what? Sure, I'll like tap it on the shoulder and be like, big words. Big words.
Big words.
Big words!
Thank you. Thank you.
You get guidance.
Okay. Good afternoon, everyone. I want to thank all of you for gathering here for this occasion. What we are about to face is unlike a threat the world has seen for a very, very long time. And I'm going to be honest, I cannot guarantee all of your safety. But you've all decided to put your lives on the line for a cause that you believe in. You've all decided to put your lives on the line to protect those that you care about, or to protect those that you know cannot protect themselves. And that is the noblest thing that you could do for this world. Those people in there, they're wanting to bring something that could spell the destruction for the entire mortal plane. And we're the only ones standing in their way. Now I know not all of us have agreed in the past. A lot of us have some issues that I think we've needed to work with, but this is the time to put aside all of our differences and come together as one. Because the only way that we are going to get through this is together. Thanks to the Veil Walkers, and especially my good friend Lucian over there, for planning this assault. You all know your roles. Stick to them, communicate, and most importantly, be there for each other. This is the only way we're going to get out of this. Alright. Who's ready?
Yippee!
There's a long moment where it's only Zalia clapping, and it's very quiet.
Then you will hear flesh on metal as Lucian does clap as well, just...
You got it! Yippee!
Eventually one Alucard soldier stands up. I am ready. And then another, I am ready. Then one of the adventurers, I am ready. Commander Voight stands up and nods at you, recognizing an old companion. I am ready. I am ready. I am ready. Everyone gets up. We are ready! As they all, like, chant together.
Fire with the science team.
Let us fight for Lucinara!
Yeah! And a loud whooshing sound comes above as the large golden dragon of Protanther hovers above all of you. Could not have said it better myself. If you give us all but a moment, we shall give you your opening. And flying out from the horizon of the other trees is another dozen metallic dragons, all in the air. The 2 you saved, followed by all the others that serve the golden one. And they all have a fierce look in their eyes, and with a nod, Protanther, his wings go wide, and he shoots off ahead. The wind of his gust, brushing through all of you, as one after another the metallic dragons set off. A large battle cry in the air from them, echoing through the air. Are you ready?
Let's do this. And Arius will look to everybody else holding his sword high in the air. Charge! And lead the charge forward.
And everyone's with you. Yeah! And by the hundreds, you descend down the muddy landscape, approaching across the dead land, the Well of Dragons. The chromatic dragons begin to air a sound of alarm as all the little figures start rushing inside, all the cultists running into the well to hopefully defend it from within. The chromatic dragons rush out, and even though as they try to shoot their breath weapons upon all of you and cripple your forces, your dragon allies rush in. Protanther tackling the first dragon he can get, biting into its neck and ripping it out, crashing the beast into the ground. Others, lightning and fire, striking and exploding in the air. The dragons attacking one another, completely ignoring the rest of you, allowing you to push forward. Arrows begin to descend out as cultists fire from a distance. I need each of you to make one dexterity saving throw.
Oh man,
Diddly do.
but I don't wanna.
Oh boy.
I don't wanna.
That's a 17.
17.
Oh, hey, it's also a 7. No, that's a 16. I can't do
That's a
math.
26.
Okay.
I take it I still have Bardic Inspiration and Guidance, correct?
Guidance, no. 'cause
Guidance
that's
would have gone
only a
away.
minute.
It's Bardic Inspiration you'll have, but...
Okay, so that's a D6, Kieran.
Yep, 1d6.
Cool.
Oh yeah, Spazok also has to roll. Fuck, hold on
Yes,
me.
can someone roll for him, please?
Spazok
Okay,
has a
alright, cool.
21.
Okay.
I got a
Uh,
flat 20.
About 20. Okay.
And... I'm just gonna use his resources here. I'm making Spazok give Zelia Flash of Genius to bring her 16 to a 21 as well.
That's fine. I'll do that.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
It's good that you did that because you were the only one that was about to get hit. So
Fucking thank God.
everyone dodges. So you all dodge. You do hear a couple people in behind you and around you. But most of the arrows are able to be blocked or knocked out of the way. Even a carriage is brought forward that's rolling downhill. Zarhim is on it, and he creates a force cage to protect against some of these arrows.
That's my fucking goat right there. What the hell?
And they just start bouncing off as he rushes in. Do not stop for nothing! We bring the fight to the cultists! As you're all running, a little poof of smoke will appear in front of all of you, and bony hands will come out, one holding earrings, one holding Death's Embrace. For you, adventurer, try not to disappoint.
Now,
My
King,
God.
quick
Didn't
question
plan on
about
it.
this. Quick question about this from a gameplay perspective. Do I have to reattune to them?
No,
Oh, thank God.
unless you attune
My
to
God.
something else, I will not force you to do that. So.
My God, thank you. Thank you,
welcome.
my God.
So yes, your earrings have been fully increased and made a 24 now. So thank you. You're welcome. And Death's Embrace now deals 1d6 acid damage per hit as well.
Let's go, baby!
So there, everybody a little stronger now. Happy? Good. All right, cool. You're welcome. It worked out because you paid the delivery fee. So, all right, then yeah, you all rush in.
FedEx.
Leosin will try and get close to you guys, and he'll throw you each a cultist disguise. I assure you now, these aren't going to last once you get in there, but it should protect you long enough to get you inside the structure.
Good enough. All right, let's go.
All right. Some cultists do prepare the outside. Most of your forces, the elven militia begins firing back their own arrows. The dragonborns rush past all of you, just giant maces and clubs, as they body the group in front. This is for Rizoros! As they just start wiping the cultists out of the way. And so you all know the opening you were heading to because your little group is supposed to go in, you know, as a specific team.
Yeah, through the
so.
the southern side, if I recall correctly, because that's where all the prisoners were.
Okay.
Well, as we're making our way there, I am going to summon my familiar and send her up ahead to just scout out and see what we're looking at.
Okay. She
Yeah,
flies up. She can see various entrances where cultists are coming out of. The one that you are heading for is no longer being guarded because those people have been drawn away by your allies. So
Sweet, we love that.
I am going to do that silly little thing here.
Lightning launcher. I will be. Yeah, an hour's probably good enough. I will be spending one of my 5th level spell slots to cast Holy Weapon on Lucian's revolver.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
How long does that last?
An hour.
Oh, nice.
So you complain about it and then you make it better.
Yes.
Okay, just so we're clear on that. That's
Yes, of course.
Okay.
Fucking piece of shit.
Okay. Well, I do have one quick thing I need to prepare. So I'm going to do you guys a favor.
Oh.
We're going to take a quick, like, little 3-minute intermission, just so you guys can
Oh, okay.
take a break now.
Oh, he's preparing a map. Let's go, baby.
Just making sure everything's set up the way I need it to be. So
I'll
I am
fetch
Good.
myself a drink real quick while he is.
Yes. So
I-
chat, we'll be back very shortly. Everyone stretch your legs. I'm giving this to you now. I'm going to change the screen even just so I can work on something here. And we will be back very shortly. So
God damn.
I have to just. Okay. Do they get more spell? I have to make an artificer really quick on my end so I can see if Spastor gets another spell or not. For preparing.
Oh, do I?
Oh yeah, because
Oh yeah, you can't
Yeah,
edit.
because Spastor
Fuck.
leveled
Yeah.
up and he.
Let me-
Yeah,
I might
Spastor-
be able to do it for him because I think I have
You
control.
I believe so. Maybe.
Let me do
because
that
I-
real quick too.
I know that he gets an extra 4th level spell slot like available. I've looked that up already. He's getting an extra class feature for his like arcane armor, which like any creature that takes damage from his thing.
I think
does
I can
stuff.
edit it. Yeah, it looks like I can. There we go.
I just wanna, yeah, I just wanna know if like at level 15 he can prepare another like an extra spell or not. I don't know if he can or if it's just an extra spell slot.
Okay, I set him to level 15. Did that go through for the rest of you?
Let me reload. D&D, yeah, it's level 15. But I don't think I can see if he can prepare another spell because that
don't
would
know.
have me. Can you edit what spells he has like equipped if you click on spells and then manage spells? And then if you click on known spells, can
Yeah,
you?
known spells? Prepared
Prepared
spells.
spells, how many?
12.
Out of?
It doesn't say. It's
Oh, it doesn't have a limit? Okay, then it's then it doesn't matter. Then it's all fine.
Yeah, he has 123 known. I'd like to point out.
Yeah.
Okay,
I've
that's something.
Jesus.
All right, so yeah, I made him level 15 now. His HP and everything went up, so that should be okay.
Yes.
And he didn't get any, like ability modifying or anything like that. So,
Yeah.
Okay, so let me. All right, you're
While
gonna
you
have
do
to...
that,
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
yeah,
while
he's
you
set
do
up,
that.
and then you guys just do your thing while I painfully try to get this to work. Sorry,
I've
I gotta make sure
one
my-
final question. And I don't like it is fine if you say no to this.
Okay.
But due to me re-equipping the thing, I now have 2 extra slots for prepared spells that I haven't used. I'm fine with not being able to prepare 2 extra spells because of the thing, but I'm just asking if that it would be a thing or not. Because I can prepare 22 spells total now, but I have 20 prepared. Because, as my wisdom modifier went up, the maximum went up.
Oh,
It's
See,
fine
that-
if you say no.
I
It's-
think I
I'm
have
fine
to
with the
say no to
spells
that
I
because you
have.
can only prepare
Yeah,
them
that's
on the
true.
long rest. So, and I already
Yeah,
let you.
exactly, that's
I already let
the-
you, do that for, while
Yeah,
you were like waking
exactly.
up. So yeah. So I'm gonna
Yeah,
say
that's
no
what
in
I'm
this
saying,
case
it's
because it
chill.
came to you so late. The items. So,
Yeah, that's chill.
okay, let me.
24 prepared spells is crazy.
I know.
22.
Oh, okay,
oh,
my bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are.
I
bad.
misheard.
Out
I
of-
thought you said
Stopping-
24, my bad.
Stop being trash.
No, my bad. For real.
Stop being trash.
Step up.
Stop being
Step up
Do
trash.
you want to know
game,
what's
stop being
crazy
bad.
though? You don't
What's
know
up?
what's crazy? my to hit is now a +12, right?
Yeah.
And my saving DC is a 20.
Hell
Well,
yes.
he's got an insane
see it.
DC now.
That's okay. I don't
Love
have my
that.
mind sharpener anymore, so you can kill my concentration very quickly. So
I think it's a fair trade-off. Your DC goes up in exchange for losing that item. So
yeah, I agree.
I don't.
okay. Sounds like a you problem, bitch.
It is a me problem.
Okay.
What about if Holy Weapon vanishes, man?
I'll
Tough
just
shit.
cast it again. It's only a 5th level spell.
Oh, hell yeah.
She could do it like 3 times. Yeah.
I think I can do it like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times in total now. But that will also require me to use 6, 7, and 8th level spell slots, which I'm not doing. Fucking. Sorry.
Well,
I'm
no,
not
don't burn
being-
all your fancy schmancy spell slots now.
Especially not on Holy Weapon, but doesn't even get anything on upcasting. Please.
Imagine upcasting it to like level 8 and it does like fucking
Bro.
188.
It'd be so insane.
It's already a great spell. Yeah, you don't need to be upcasting that shit.
Yeah. Holy Weapon is insane.
Because I know Jeremy Crawford personally, because he wrote in my book, I'm going to send him an email like, hey, for 2024, can you like buff it just really stupidly? That'd be so funny.
Also, my passive perception is now 27, so if anything rolls below 27 on best of check, please let me know.
Ooh, I just noticed something for Albertus.
Also,
What happened, Valbertus?
My attacks are a D10 now instead of a D8.
yeah,
Fucking hell. That's wild.
I love
Hell
monks
yeah.
because like, you eventually just get to a point where like they're fucking D12s. It's so funny.
It's cool.
And then like, because it's like, if you do everything right, you get like, and like, use your key points, you get like 4 attacks through like flurry of blows. It's like, you get like fucking 48 plus whatever on your like just attacks. It's so funny.
Yep.
It's like, hell yeah, that's the shit I like.
I hope this works. If it doesn't, I will cry, but whatever at this point.
You when I plan on crying.
Wait.
The most lackluster wah.
Wow.
Look at the little baby. Now look at the big baby. Wah.
Aw.
I'm glad we all
We're fucking
appreciate
stupid.
ASCF movie.
We're all autistic coded.
Just a smidge.
Just a smidge.
All right.
Just a smidge of autism.
It's gonna be a little rough, but I'm not concerned.
Well, I didn't come here to make Love King, okay?
But you're not
You
gonna say
came to
no
make
either,
war.
right?
Exactly.
Okay.
Like, I want it rough. I'm practically begging for, like, I'm on my hands and knees begging.
You're on your
No, no, no.
hands and knees. You beg, you please
Kieran,
stop playing
Kieran.
games.
Yeah, what's
You
up?
didn't come for love. You came for the wow.
I didn't come for love. I came because she spat on me.
Okay.
Hark tour. Hark fucking tour.
I didn't know we were in a Brody stream.
That poor fella. He gets it worse from, like, me more than anyone.
All right. And on that note,
And on that note.
if you guys are ready,
I'm ready.
good.
Combat.
suppose,
Combat.
I mean-
Combat. Combat.
So
Sorry.
are you guys are
I've got my
beelining it for that
calculator.
opening, right? You're going in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So the familiar. No, we're in Cultist. Do I use Emboldening Bond now, or do I wait a little bit?
Oh, wait a little bit.
Yeah, because we're not under, when we don't think they're gonna notice us yet. So yes, I'll wait a little bit.
We're all
Yeah,
here,
'cause
right?
nobody's-
Back,
yeah.
so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody's at the south entrance, so we can at least get like close, and then we can go from there.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys are running in, or
Do we see traps? Do it now? Do we see traps?
make a perception check.
I give it advantage. That's not great. That is a. I can guidance myself over.
If you get over 30 and you say it's not great, I'm stabbing you.
No, I only got 24. I rolled a 1 and a 10 on my dice.
24,
So 24
okay.
with
You
guidance. Yeah.
spot a trap at that southern entrance.
Baby.
There
That's
is
why you gotta, like, be
there is a
careful
very
when you do
thin
like that.
rope that has been covered in like dirt and dust to try and blend in with the ground, and you spot the outline of it at the ground, so you see it across where your
I'll
feet
be-
would go. Of the opening.
I'll
As you run
yeah.
into it.
I'll stop. There's rope on the ground right there.
Oh, good spot.
Yeah, thank you.
Can we just jump over it? Yeah, there's probably enough space, right?
Yeah, let me double check. I believe it is the opening is 10 feet tall. Yes, so you can just walk over it if you want. Yeah. Or jump
Let's do
over.
that.
Yeah. And in that case, so you walk 5 feet and you step into the second trap.
Little
Needed to
did
roll a
you
25 for
know.
that one.
All right. Then if you guys are going in, you're in a dungeon. So I need everyone to roll initiative for the dungeon, and that will decide.
Alright, that's how
Why?
it works. Can I
Oh,
due to how this works,
yay.
am I allowed to give guidance to anyone or something like that, or do I just roll straight my normal things because I...
I'll see you can give guidance to one person while you do this. You can't give it to just everyone, like one after another.
Okay.
I got a 31, by the way.
Yeah, I have.
I'm not giving it to you. I'm...
Don't
I'll
worry
give
about
it to
don't worry
Spaz
about
Talk just in case.
Yeah, don't worry about giving it to me. I got a nat 20 plus 5.
Yeah, I'm
25.
I got
rolling
a 16 plus 15.
I got a
Net 20 plus 4.
20 on
God.
Zelia, and then Spaz Talk.
He probably needs it.
Okay, hold on. We're at a 15 so far. 19 on Spaz Talk. Holy
Damn.
bingo.
Bastok actually being able to do something in combat?
Thanks.
Let's go.
Okay, 31,
What was it?
25,
Mine was
24,
20, I think.
20 and 19.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got them written down here. Okay.
20 and 19.
Yeah.
COVID.
Okay. Anyways.
Awesome.
So you guys head in. For it start running down. You run down like a long, echoey chamber. And I actually don't need that one anymore. We can slap on this. It is very dark out down here for quite a while until eventually you see some light in
dark
the
vision.
distance. Eventually passing by little drift plumes of lava that carve into the wall and create a light source for you. I almost said life source. Light source. As just the little amounts of magma slither down the wall. They don't really leak out except for a few droplets, so just be mindful of that. But it seems the area has been carved and held in place securely. It is simply that, you are in a giant ass volcano, basically.
Mm-hmm.
You eventually travel further and further down, your footsteps, the echoing from them drifting off more and more as it starts to open up more, the area becoming about 10 by 10. And then you find yourselves entering what appears to be a hallway that will start to drift off in the distance here. Let me get you guys set up properly. So you come to a little fork. Let me put you in correct order. I'm sorry, there's no proper grid for this. It's because of the way the map is designed. So there's nothing I can do about it. So
Bad
you're
map
just gonna have-
designers.
Yeah, it's just it's the map that works for me right now. So I will just put you all in order here, and let's go. So here's the real kicker. How the
Have you
fuck
changed the screen so we can see the map?
I'm about to. I'm
Not yet.
trying to figure
Okay.
out how to make this fucking work now. How do I move this?
Does Roll20 like not support changing the grid on the website so that you can like adjust it to our maps?
It's just really hard how to do it here, but okay. Oh wait, I can just pull this out of here, right? So I'll just do that for now.
Man, I sure like Alakara. I hope nothing bad happens to it.
Dragon!
Where did Alakara go?
Okay.
Sorry, guys. That was my. Hope you guys like that.
But, you know what I love? If you look at the writing on the left, it says, dragons.
Dragons.
Well, dragons made this place, so they just didn't have good naming conventions.
But like, what I love is that the cut off of looks like ellipses, so it's like dragons.
Guys, I think this place has, dragons.
Guys, you're never gonna believe this. In this dungeon, there might be dragons.
There might be, dragon. My god. Every combat encounter just got like 2 extra enemies just because of all of this. by the
Yeah.
way.
No, it's fine. Now they all deal an extra D8 per attack, like Kieran does. So
D6 actually.
I'm talking.
Well,
about
if
the
you use
bullets.
your ammo, yeah.
I'm not gonna use my ammo. I'm gonna reserve that for the bitch herself.
And also
Mox
forget you
Tiamat.
do have extra 2d8s currently on your attacks extra
Yep.
as well.
All right, so
it's fine, I need
yeah,
to-
he will put holy on him. There we go.
Ah.
So are free to go whichever way you want. There's a fork in the road. It is dark, but the little lava chroming through the walls allows you to see pretty, good few feet ahead. And so, the loud banging and explosions of the battle outside have slowly dimmed more and more until you realize just how deep into this cavernous system you are. You can hope that your allies have made it into another entry point, but we'll soon see.
I'm gonna look over at Iris real quick. Don't suppose you still got that familiar on standby, do you?
Yeah, Dahlia should still be outside. Do you want me to bring her in here, or?
I'm thinking potentially bring her in here so we can sit in, you can check as far as you can with her, possibly.
Yeah, I'll have Dahlia fly into the cave system with us, and which way would you like her to go, right or left?
Let's say right.
Okay, yeah, I'll send her out into the hallway to the right of us. While we're doing that, have we put on our disguises yet?
Well, no, he said those only work while you're outside. It probably will not work inside.
Oh, I thought those were meant to be so we could slip through here without having to worry about fighting.
No, that gets you into the facility. Now the cultists all know who is who. So
Gotcha. Okay,
That's
then,
just
never mind.
that's just so you didn't get attacked on your way in.
Yep.
It's like the fucking South Park meme where it's like, oh, I'm a Kyle. Oh, I thought you were Stan. It's that whole thing, and you just see Pilot in the background with a cultist disguise. All hey, guess who I am? You get? Oh, I'm stupid. I'm sorry.
Just
It's
a little bit.
Just a smidge.
We love you anyway.
Thank you, man.
Sure.
Yeah. Whilst Dahlia's going up to the right, Lucian's gonna start leading everyone down to the left.
I will say she is able to spot some eventually approaching figures that are on patrol currently.
Approaching? A boarding bond on all of us.
Oh my god, dude. Take a fucking breath.
Yeah. Fucking hell. Alright, yeah,
You know, it'd be
got
really fucking funny.
the fact that we can't see your pictures because you're so tiny.
No,
Pretty funny. It's pretty funny.
me looking over at piercing shot on my character sheet and seeing that they're in a line. That would be pretty funny.
Yeah, he'll catch up to Lucian at that point and say, "There's a few guards approaching in the north of us, so I think going around this way, we could probably get around them. Hopefully."
All right, that works for me.
And I will dismiss Dahlia so that way she doesn't get seen.
That's her going away. Okay.
Sorry, Alberta's just gonna squeeze past you.
Fucking let me be. Make some space.
That's so dumb. As I am going, I am keeping an eye out for traps, by the way.
Okay. Roll perception.
I would, well, if you're making that obvious enough, I can give you
Yeah,
guidance on top of-
Lucian.
Can I?
would-
I don't think I. No, it is concentration based. I cannot. Otherwise, holy weapon will go away, so you're not getting guidance.
Understandable. Perception roll.
If
22.
Moslier didn't fuck up, you could have had guidance from Sheldon.
Aww.
True. But yeah,
True.
got a 22 on my perception check.
Okay. Heading down here, so far, you don't see anything that sticks out to you, so...
So far, so good. Next step. Wah, wah.
That's what a 22 gets you, so...
Yeah,
Decide.
Lucian's just going to keep going, and all the while he is going to keep an eye out for traps as he is going.
Okay.
You guys encountered the elusive 30 perception trap. And when you step on it, it fucking kills you.
We should have a perceptive character. Perceive.
Yeah, it would be really helpful, but she's all the way back there.
Nah,
it's
it's
really
boring as
unfortunate.
fuck. Yeah, unlucky.
Damn, it's just a shame that she can't roll 30 plus on her
I
initiative.
know, right?
But I am gonna, be letting everyone know, just in case, that I am keeping an eye out for traps. So then, if I am required to roll again, if they're helping me, I do get advantage, hopefully. Depending.
All right, that could work, yeah.
Kiss it,
Yeah,
kiss it,
yeah,
eh?
yeah, in that case, I would try and peek over areas to shoulder every now and then to try and help spot stuff.
Yeah.
Do you wanna go ahead of me? You got better eyesight than the rest of us.
You're smart. And he shimmies around you.
Squishes him against the wall. Sorry.
Yeah, okay.
In her fucking
at least you
plate
got close
armor,
this time.
squeezes past him. But yeah, like, you know, with Zalia's help, Lucian is going to keep an eye out for traps and just keep going.
Okay.
And,
Bro got just revived. I'm already almost got castrated.
Huh?
just a smidge of castration, it's fine.
Hey, you see there.
At least I was going to leave the shaft. The balls, no, that's the
Don't
real
say
issue.
it like that. All right, you see some figures moving around over here. They appear to be looking up right now. You have not been noticed.
Alright, again, keeping an eye out with perception.
Wait
I am going to try and sneak around here.
Okay, then you're gonna have to roll stealth for the group.
That is perfectly fine.
Pause.
Pause.
Pause. Spaz talk. Well, I'll let you guys decide because this would just because I forgot. Like I think Sketchy doesn't want to play Spaz talk too smart, but he does have invisibility on the spell storing item, and due to that, it wouldn't require concentration, and we could make every one of us invisible for an hour.
Then let's do that.
Yeah. I mean, that seems smart to me.
It's concentration up to an hour. The creature itself has to concentrate, I think. Let me just make sure that I read that right. Where in the 7 sigmas did spell storing item go? Here, while holding the object. Oh, whenever you finish a long rest, you can spend. Oh no, it's only a first or second level? Wait, hold on. Is invisibility second level? It is.
Second.
Mischievous.
Yes, Spaster could spend 5 uses of it. Oh well. Yeah, he could hand around the item. Everyone has to hold it and has to cast the spell themselves on themselves, because everyone then requires concentration to keep it up. But that should work from what I am reading
So
here.
he has to concentrate to keep it up on all.
No, so he can pass around the object that he like uses this feature with. And while holding the object, a creature can take an action to produce the spell's effect from it using your spellcasting modifier, which doesn't matter for invisibility. And if the spell requires concentration, the creature must concentrate. So he can give the item to someone, they can cast it, and then give the item to someone else. I think.
But then that means that person's concentrating on their own invisibility.
Yes,
Yeah.
and then they just
That's
give.
fine.
So then you're
Yeah,
gonna
then-
turn yours off, or you're not gonna go invisible.
I would probably turn mine off because I think being invisible is a little bit smarter here.
Yeah.
Okay, bye, holy weapon.
Yeah. Goodbye, holy
Rough.
weapon.
So everyone's
it's fine.
going
It'll come
invi-
back eventually.
Everyone's going invisible, basically.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I'm a ninja. I'm a...
And then that's 5 uses of his thing.
Aaron,
There
be
you go.
careful with the audio cut off there.
Aw.
Please be careful.
But I'm a ninja.
Now you make me want to sing that really
Oh.
offensive song.
Fuck that. No?
But Karen, just
Yeah, I'm aware. Like I
no. Discord was cutting you off after
Oh.
the second letter. That's why I
Oh.
was like, be careful.
No, oh, oh, that's oof. Thank you, Discord.
Discord looking out for the homies.
Discord's not looking out for the
Yeah, it's trying to get me done in, bro.
Trying to get
Yeah,
you canceled.
It'll be
But
fun
yeah,
up until that point, though.
keeping an eye out for traps. I'm just gonna head up here while invisible.
Okay.
Imagine we bump into imagine one of these bumps into Spaz talk and I go, oh, what was that? And he goes, oops, sorry. He just
Zelia
continues
also,
skulking by.
just as a general FYI, Zelia herself has VC invisibility still up, so if there's anything invisible, do let me know.
Okay. Then I would like to point out what you can see in this room right here. This area is luxuriously furnished. There are very smooth red, fluffy carpets. There is very like comfortable looking couches. There is like tea and scones on a table in the middle of it all, and there appears to be what you would consider a wall of force around the area.
Oh, so it's blocked off.
Oh.
Interesting.
There's no
There's
one
gotta
in
be
the
something
room.
valuable out there.
No one in the room, you said?
There's no one in it from what you can see. Nobody invisible or anything. It's just very fancy looking.
Let me check if I can cast spells while invisible or not. No, I cannot cast a spell, so I will not dispel.
I was gonna say, I
the
believe
thing,
it turns
otherwise
off if
it'll-
you.
Yeah. If you
Yes.
attack, if you do an ability check, I think. No, attack roll deals damage or cast a spell. Yeah, that is what turns off invisibility.
Yeah, once getting to about here. Still checking for traps, by the way.
Oh boy, this is literally the walk with stick and poke the ground every 5 feet. Yeah.
Hell yeah, bro. That's what we gotta do. I'm gonna, you know, look back and. All right, we can either go left or right. What are we thinking?
I think if we go right, we risk running into the Abishais and the cultists that we saw up above. Left might be our best option.
All right. Then 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, 30.
Okay, let me make sure where you're going here.
My metaphorical stick looking for traps is tapping away.
I'm sure it
Let's
is.
go down this path.
Yeah, let's go to the.
Yeah, where's that go?
Let's go to the well of dragons. It's at the well dragons.
Can if you want.
No, not yet. There might be survivors here. 15, 20. I'm gonna go here first in case there's anything I gotta see like either end that we don't see currently. Like bad guys here or ghoulies up here.
You don't see any bad guys. However, you do notice that in the floor are tiny little holes embedded into the ground.
I'll just put my fingers in there.
Oh,
But
put
I'm
your
gonna be
finger there.
I'm gonna be very careful and I'm gonna step over them carefully
Okay.
and I'm gonna point it out to the party and be like, be careful, there is holes there, I don't think they're good. And then I have 10, 15, 20, if I have 30.
All right. If
I
you
guess,
wish
like,
to, if you wish to step around the holes, you have to make a successful acrobatics check.
Acrobatics! That is easy peasy, squeeze the lemon king.
The Lemon King?
Oh,
Yeah.
what?
Squeeze the lemon, yeah. You gotta squeeze that lemon, because easy peasy lemon squeezy. So you gotta squeeze that lemon. I got a 29.
29. Okay. Yeah, you're fine so far. Then you managed to navigate the holes very well.
Would using the species trait phase step count as casting a spell and would that get rid of my invisibility, or could I use that to get over them, over the like holes?
Was
and
it a
everything?
magical spell or is it a trait?
Well, it's a species trait, and as a bonus action, you can magically teleport. So you could interpret it either way, I guess.
Okay, I won't count that as casting a spell then, so you can do it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, then I'll use one of my phase steps to floop, over all the holes, because I'm not rolling that bitch.
Okay.
That's
Question,
terrifying.
King?
Yes.
You said acrobatics. Could I also go for an athletics by making a run for it? leaping?
If you so you're intending to jump over it?
Yeah.
If you so wish to, I will note you two need to move up more, otherwise they're gonna get stuck on
yeah.
them. So, but
Yeah.
Okay.
okay, yeah. If you wish to jump over them, you can for athletics. Otherwise, if you're just walking across them, it has to be acrobatics. So.
Okay.
I am, before I make this acrobatics check, I'm gonna cast Blade Song so I can get advantage on my acrobatics.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, alright, fair enough. Do. That is 22.
22. Okay.
So I'm assuming I can get up here, no problem.
Nothing happens to you when you make that move, so you're able to tiptoe your way around all the little holes in the ground.
Just watch this be like weird motion sensors.
Okay. So here goes nothing. That is that is a 27.
Okay, then yeah, you whoosh and you jump over everything. I mean, they're like,
Alright.
there's several squares here of this, so yeah.
Athletics on spell. He's got a plus 14 to this. If he gets
14?
Just don't
Yes,
roll
plus
bad for
14.
me, guys. Come on.
I'll try. Okay.
I
okay.
swear, if you rolled bad, did I roll a
So-
1?
No, you rolled a 6. Oh.
What?
Hold on, there's a +4 with the emboldening bond. That does make it a 24. Did we have a lower roll than a 24?
Not
'Cause he
quite.
called
Mine was
you
20, mine was 20. Mine was 22.
Oh, but yeah, if
27.
you were 22 and you were fine, then I guess Spastic doesn't need to Flash of Genius himself. Hopefully.
Good, I want to keep those.
Yeah.
So he's going to go over 'em?
So, yeah, 24.
He's fine. All right. So as you guys make your way around, there is a long stone staircase, and it leads downwards to light with continuous flames at the end. There are
Okay.
drag marks of blood that descend the steps and run under a large stone door with a square semi-hole in the center. You also hear some chanting in the distance.
Square
Distance like from downstairs or from like another like
Behind the door.
just behind. Oh, there's a door here. Okay.
Yeah, it's got a square semi-hole in it.
Yeah. Large
Oh, so
stone
we can
door.
look through this door.
Square semi-hole.
I don't think we're getting through here at the moment, do you?
I'll take a look and see what's inside.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over to the door itself, and I'm gonna have a peek through, like, see if I can like inspect it, like see if I can try and figure out how it would be unlocked or opened.
Roll investigation on it then.
Investigation. I'd like to look back at Arius and be like, "Hey, you mind lending a hand with this?"
Oh, yeah.
You got-
Silly, do you mind if I squeeze past you?
Yeah, of course. I'll make.
Yeah, because he's got a better eye for this kind of thing, so I'd rather let him handle it.
Excuse me.
Do you want me to- do you want me
Who
to
grabbed my
roll
ass?
again?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'd like you to roll, but I'll be helping you because I've got proficiency with it. But I know that your
Okay.
investigation's higher than mine.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna roll that with advantage. Okay. Wow. My first rolls have been better than my second rolls consistently. That is 24.
24. Okay, Arius, you examine the giant door. It has some ancient-looking draconic carvings in it. They don't really, they're not words. They don't really, mean anything. They're just, symbols that represent the various chromatic dragons. The door does appear to be very large, very heavy. As best as you can surmise looking in, you can see what almost appear to be various, little stone tabs within the little square in the center, signaling that it is likely some sort of lock mechanism. You can't see through it, but whatever square object that would fit in here would probably be what opens it.
Great. Okay. So it's definitely there's definitely a specific key that's meant for this door, and given how specific it is, I sincerely doubt we're going to be able to lockpick it. And if I had to hedge my bets, I'm willing to bet the key is in that room with the wall of force around it.
Okay. I have a question, King.
Yeah?
Rummaging through my bag. The pendant I found in session 1 or 2 from that one cultist. Is that square shaped?
No, it's a little metal thing in the symbol of the cult, so
okay.
it's
Yes,
more of
I'll
like an
find a use for this
identification
at
thing.
one point. Oh, really? Oh, fuck.
No.
I would like to say, as we do begin backtracking, so I don't think we're going to be able to get through this. Before we do go, I am going to take the Monocle of Secrets out of my bag of holding, and I'm just going to put it on so I can keep an eye out for, hidden doors and shit.
Okay.
Oh.
I will let you know if you spot anything specific.
Thank you very much.
Wait, so we gotta go back over the hose?
Yeah, from the looks
yes.
of things.
Ah, crap. Alright, don't roll bad for me again.
Rolling again? Oh, man.
If you gotta go
Alright.
back over them, yeah.
Alright. I mean, you can't get worse than a 6, right? And we still have emboldening bond. That's a
Jeez.
19
Don't say
plus
that.
14. I'm not even doing the math for that. That succeeds.
He makes it. I'm gonna stay over here so you guys know first.
That's a 24, so that succeeds.
Yes, you make it.
And with that, I have to skedaddle.
Much love,
No.
man.
Absolute
Typical.
fucker.
And
Bye, Reno.
I love you.
goodbye. King, I
Bye.
think the thing that we discussed is for another time then.
Yeah. No, it'll probably be next time. So.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Oh, they
Bye.
have plans.
He's gonna turn into a dragon minotaur. What the fuck?
Whoa.
Dragon horse.
Oh, I don't wanna
Dragon
use a
horse.
second-
The dross.
Just sounds like a guy who steals your
Wait.
underwear.
Yeah, the dross.
Lucian, do you still have my broom?
Oh yes. And like Lucy's gonna pull it out of the bag of holding. I've been meaning to give this back to you. I just keep forgetting. I'm so sorry.
That's okay. It's just my most prized possession.
Ah!
Thank you.
But that would be the deer, but
God.
okay.
It was a joke. Yeah, so I will take the broom of flying, and I would like to use that to get over the. I'll look back, and well, we're all invisible, and they can't see. I'm the only one who can see invisible people. I'll look back and be like, never mind. And I'll fly over it.
What was she gonna say?
Whoosh.
I have no idea.
I got a 23 acrobatics.
Okay. Then you properly maneuver your way around him.
I got a.
Don't.
Don't dare. Fucking swear to God.
You have a D4.
I don't think a
I
D4
don't
something,
think
bro.
it matters.
You have a one. You rolled a one.
If you rolled on that one, I swear to God.
I rolled a 2 for a 12 total.
Okay.
Sort of. Wait.
Does Indomitable does it apply to this or no?
I think that only applies to saving throws.
That is correct. You are making each check.
So you already added the D4, right?
Yeah, I haven't added the D4. The D4.
Add the
is my-
D4, because potentially Spastok can give you Flash of Genius here as well.
There's a 16 total.
16 plus 5 makes that a 21.
Oh,
Where is
yeah.
it? That could mean that you still succeed, right?
Let's go for it. Let's see what happens.
Yeah. So Spastok uses one Flash of Genius to increase that by 5. To get that to a 21, I think.
You properly negotiate your way around all the little
Oh,
holes.
thank fuck.
You almost slip at one point and get very close to one, and you almost think you hear something when your foot nears it, but you're able to skip around it and be okay. So.
Oh, thank the gods.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, genuinely, I rolled and I saw that too pop up. I was like, oh no. That was not fun.
Keep on going. I'm just redoing
Yeah.
the
Well,
broom.
it's up to you
in the
guys
meantime.
where you
Yeah.
wanna move to.
Garce is gonna start making the way. I think what he'll do first and foremost is kind of stay around this area since he's not gonna really be able to do much about like the force wall surrounding the room. So he's kind of gonna let everybody else like inspect it and see what needs to be done. He's just gonna keep a lookout for any guards, which actually, he'll send. Yeah.
We need control of Albertus, by the way, King.
I thought I gave it to you because I knew he was
Oh,
leaving.
we-
Oh, that's on another map, I guess.
Maybe. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And then Lucian, you can squeeze by to the front again if you want to. I'll be like,
Did you hear that? In the distance, I heard kissing.
It must have been George again.
Oh, damn it. Not that guy. Why would the boss let's execute George? I don't know. I don't mind George. Yeah, because you like him. No, I don't.
I don't like him. Yeah, we sit at dinner sometimes, but I don't like him, I promise.
Well, after Aris gets in this area, he's gonna send out the hawk again to go check out the system and see if there's any guards coming this way.
Oh, just around you guys?
Yes.
Okay. I will say she does eventually report that those that patrol is slowly closing in on where you guys are as they make their rounds. So.
Okay. Yeah, I'll look back at everyone. All right, might wanna hurry it up.
Have I ever been annoying to to Joy, by the way?
About what?
Oh, well then I think I've clocked onto what you're about to do, yeah.
So you dismissed her earlier, right?
Oh,
Can
does
you
it
take
take?
a look at the casting time? And can you
Oh,
look
I
at
have
the
to do it in
material component?
Mm.
Because there's a 1 hour plus 10 minutes casting time and a 10 gold thing of like charcoal instant or whatever. But
I
you
have to
know.
wait. I have to do that every single time.
For the material cost, yeah. Hold on, actually, let me check. I think you can. There's a thing where you can dismiss. No, you can dismiss it forever. As an action, you can
As an action, you can
temporarily
temporarily
dismiss
dismiss
it.
to-
Yeah,
Okay,
that's what
yeah,
about
that-
temporarily
yeah.
dismissal. I was like, wait a second.
Okay, cool. Never
So
mind.
she just kind of like in and out of existence. So yeah, she does warn you guys.
No, Hawk, you can't be annoying.
My bad. I thought you permanently.
Maybe
said that.
you
My
should
bad,
read
my
the
bad, my bad.
description first.
That's so
It's
funny.
really funny too. It's funny too because I actually didn't think about that at all. I thought like, oh yeah, that makes sense. I should just be able to like dismiss it temporarily and have it come back. I didn't even read it myself, so I didn't.
I'll
even
say
know.
for the times that you do need to fully summon it, just spend 10 gold. You don't have to buy charcoal.
Yeah.
Just spend 10 gold. So
Yeah, that works.
All right. Upon hearing that, I am gonna, get past him, just like, keep an eye for traps, and just, sneak up here, knowing I'm gonna sneak past these bastards.
So we're not going to the place down
All
here.
right, I'm
Seems-
as we're
this
walking
seems
past the
very
room.
important.
The only thing I'll be able to do is cast Identify. That's a fucking spell, and I don't want to risk like taking away my invisibility.
Yeah, I will. No. As Spastok. Spastok, like,
I mean, you could just cast the spell again and then I can just, give you your invisibility back.
and this is me suggesting that
perfect
he
impression.
could. Thank you. He could, in theory, do that, but then he'd only have 4 uses left for invisibility, meaning that if we lose invisibility at some point and need to get it again, we couldn't get everyone invisible
Yeah.
again. That is the idea here. I could try using the spell magic to get rid of the barrier if that even works. But that would risk us not being able to go all invisible at a later point in time when we might need it again.
It's a risk, but we might have to take it.
I think so.
Okay.
Plus, I think like a good few of us have like high stealth anyway, so like one of them
Yeah.
can like just not take it.
Yeah, true.
I think
but-
Ari and
Footsteps in
I
the
got, like,
distance are
pretty-
getting closer, by the way.
Damn, my revolver's about to get so much louder in a second. I swear.
Okay. But in that case, I will. Oh, they're gonna notice the. They're gonna notice the barrier being gone. Oh, whatever. Womp womp. I will use the spell magic 3rd level. So it's a 10 plus my wisdom mod. No, sorry, 10 plus spell level for DC. I'm going to actively kill myself is what I'm going to do. Because that is a 2 plus 7 plus a D4 from this. And I could have given myself guidance because I'm no longer concentrating due to no longer being invisible. Hold on. We might be at. Oh, cool. That's a 1. That's really cool. 6 plus 7. Anyone want to do the math? 13, I think.
Yeah, that's
Something
thir-
like that.
Yeah,
that's,
6
that's
plus
13.
13.
That's 13.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. So that is a 13 on the spell magic here.
So you poof it around, the waves of energy go around it, but the wall of force does not dematerialize on a 13.
I would keeping a lookout for the footsteps. If they haven't gotten too close yet, I would like to try casting it once more and
Okay.
hoping that I hopefully roll better. So there's another thing, and I will use another die because this one has been ass. Here, come here. I rolled another 2.
Oh my god.
No way. Roll your 4s. It could help.
I don't think it will. So hold on.
But before the result gets decided,
Yeah, so I'm adding
I-
my force.
like while seeing like Zulia like casting this,
You see her
I
mind
would-
like, yeah, she's struggling to like make it
I would
happen.
like to give her bardic inspiration, like whilst like she's making the attempt to like kind of spur her on, be like, come on, like you've got this. So you get a D6
Yeah.
on top of that.
Yeah, she'll do like a little breather in. Hope that the D6 helps here. I think Spastok can Flash of Genius as well, worst case.
I
Oh,
can.
it's 6 on the D6. Hold on, so that's 10, 13, that's a 20 total. That should get rid of a, like, 10th level spell.
Do you want the answer?
Spastok,
It's up to you.
How many Flash of Geniuses does he have
he
left?
has 3 left.
Oof, we
I'm
really
already
should
getting
save
low.
those for the fight. Because we're
Well, for
probably
the
going
fight,
to
they
need those for
don't...
saving throws.
Oh, no, they're for saving throws, yeah. I will take it as is, but if you guys think it might be better to use the Flash of Genius to get that 20 to a 25, I'll let you guys decide.
I mean, I say take it as is. I really don't think we can afford to lose many more of those
Yeah.
flash geniuses.
Yeah.
personally.
Okay.
Taking as is, then.
Okay. Then with your self-imposed guidance and the bardic inspiration from your boyfriend working within you, you were able to, although it is difficult and the magic repelling you is strong, you were able to focus your gaze and you feel the waves of magic this time seep into the barrier and slowly dissolve it from within, and it fades out of existence. And so now this room is enterable.
Oh, hell yeah.
And then Spystar quickly runs up to Zelia.
Yeah.
And he gives her the item.
He
so
like
she can cast
shoves it into your
invisibility.
chest and you like back up like a step, you know, because he does it like really
Yeah.
fast.
Yeah, yeah. Oh,
Foot-
yeah, okay, got it.
Footsteps getting louder, by the way.
Yep, he's gonna
But,
Ari's gonna usher everybody else in before him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not
Oh,
schlump
everybody-
face.
Yeah.
Ninja
Everybody
face.
push yourselves in there.
Okay.
Yep.
yeah.
Oh.
Albertus is in
Albertus
the
is in the
wall.
wall.
Oh!
And as soon as we are in the room, I'm going to cast minor illusion
Okay.
on the
Got it.
opening here. So in addition to it looking like the force cage is still up, it also like recreates it also recreates the interior of the room,
Okay.
just without us in it, essentially. So it's
Okay.
kind of like almost like a painting or something of the inside of the room being plastered there. So that way, when they look at it, they don't see like anybody in there, even though we're all pretty much invisible. I guess though, except me, because I did just cast a cantrip.
You did just
That-
cast a
oh, yeah,
spell,
right.
so
Yep.
you would have to
Oh.
reapply
What?
your what?
No, I was not going to say anything.
No, you will have to reapply invisibility then if you so wish to.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, as long as the minor illusion is up, that should be fine.
Okay, then,
Okay, so then
that goes up. You reapply,
yes,
so he's down to 3
uses.
uses, I believe. Yeah. Okay.
Yes, exactly.
That covers Albertus, Zelia, and Spastok. That's cool.
Okay. Then after a while, the footsteps get very loud, and you guys see this patrol of cult guards making their way through, just kind of looking around the walls, making sure nothing stands out. You know, they have their swords drawn. Oh, it's a madhouse out there. Indeed. Do you think they'll breach the hold? Probably, but that's what we're here for. We can't afford to let any of them get to the center. They have to get to the temple first, and that's the only way they can disrupt the ritual. That won't happen. Severin won't allow it. Indeed. And, yeah, they keep making their way through for right now, going about their rounds, so.
Sick, baby. Let's go.
That was 500 IQ play. Love that.
Oh, definitely.
I liked it. I
Yeah,
like
fair.
that, yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. I saw minor illusion. I'm like, wow, a thing I haven't used since the beginning of the campaign.
Look at you not
Let's
using your
fucking
spells
go.
defensively for once.
Right. Or offensively.
or offensive, yeah, not for non-combat purposes, so.
All right.
So you guys are in this
so I guess-
fancy room. It's very nice. There's a
Yeah.
fireplace. It actually warms you up a little bit, so.
Yeah. Let's get some investigation going. Let's see what we got in here.
Oh, please roll me sexy investigation.
Anybody want to give me?
Why do we
advantage?
enjoy Malone when we do this?
Advantage? I don't...
This game does something to me, King. You have to understand.
This game
It's
does
only Lucian that
something
could give
to
it
me.
advantage.
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
like to assist him in investigating the room because, you know, Lucian's also curious why there's this really plush room in the middle of this fucking shithole.
Okay.
Oh, okay, that's cool. That definitely like flew out of my fucking dice rolling tray, but it actually is like a really good roll. Let's see if I
I've
can
had
find
that
it.
before. I've read dice rolls off the floor before because I'm not giving up on them. So
Yeah, so that is I think that's just flat 30.
Damn!
dang,
Bro's finding everything.
bro is lifting up the carpet and then putting it back perfectly. Okay, so this very lush room at first does very much stand out. I mean, the walls are still cave-like in nature, but that's like the only thing that reminds you of where you actually are. Yeah, the fireplace is lit, and there's some fresh logs next to it that could be used. It is crackling. The chairs are, you know, like made of like a high fabric quality and everything. There's a blanket over one of them. Eventually, through your investigating, you see on the very little like wooden stand that has a few books on it, there are various books on forms of the different dimensions in the world or in the multiverse. Books on, you know, alchemy and such. And in it is a few papers actually. One is actually a diagram showing you a little cube-like object that has a various set amount of like pins coming out of one side, and it is written, "My fellow red wizards, please ensure this is put into the hands of a known guardian."
Oh.
So that's one thing. There's another paper in there. It is a letter written to Severin. "My forces are with yours. We agree to this deal. Hopefully, when the dragon goddess arises, we shall all bathe in her glory together." Signed by Wrath Modar, which is a name you have heard before.
Sounds familiar, yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, so someone in this compound has the key that we need.
Well, as soon as we can find our way to them, we'll fucking get it, I guess.
Lucian, what do you see anything up ahead in that little arm of the cave over there?
Would you like to
Have a look. And I would like to take a peek. I'm gonna get closer, keep an eye for traps.
Okay.
And I'm gonna have a look.
So, you see.
A wall.
So this is another cave-like area. It actually there's no furniture in it, but it has the same carpeting as this room, and there's another wall of force over it. There's some bedding in there as well on the ground. So.
Then real quick, I'd like to go up to the wall of force, and I'd like to try and angle myself to see if I can see around this corner as much as I can. So,
You see a figure through the wall. There's someone standing on the other side of this
Ooh.
walkway.
whose tummy is that?
But the image obscures it because it is on the other side of the wall of force. So
Yeah,
it's
I'm
not
gonna
in
quickly-
the room.
Yeah, I'm gonna retreat to them. All right, well, it seems the only way we can go is past where that patrol is.
Well, we all are invisible again, so I suppose that could be easy enough. Lucian, you don't happen to see anything in this room with the monocle, do you?
King, do I see anything in this room with the monocle?
So it can point out hidden areas, right?
Yeah,
Does it point out anything else?
no, all it does is points out hidden stuff, gives me advantage when looking for things that might be invisible, and then on top of that, it allows me to tell the value of things.
Okay. You do notice that because of the monocle, there is in the one drawer that's in the little shelf, there is an under to it. So that means the bottom part of it can be popped up and out of the way.
Then I'm gonna do that. I can't wait for this to be like a nail bomb that's gonna blow up my face.
So you're gonna open up and pop the bottom out?
Yep.
Okay. Inside are 2 potions of healing greater.
Oh, hell yeah.
Inside is a dex saving throw.
No, that only happens when you pick the bottles up. But anyways, I'm just kidding. You're fine. You're fine. You can just grab the bottle.
If I pick them up, it happens. Unfortunately for you, Severin, I brought my silly straw.
So stupid, silly straw for health potions.
Yep. So what item's that? This is my silly straw of healing.
I'm gonna make a character who that's like the one of his quirks. He can only drink potions if he gets to use his favorite straw.
That's so cool. I like that.
Oh, guys, I'm not drinking the potion, even though I'm unconscious. You gotta put the straw in my mouth first. Thank you.
I'm doing that now.
All right.
No one take that. That's mine.
Yeah, no, you're cool. You're fine.
Writing down an NPC.
You motherfucker!
Too late.
I won't even be there for that.
Too late. I've already put that in. I've already put that into ChatGPT. It's over now.
Ah, shit. All right. So you are you gonna take the bottles?
Yep.
Okay. 2 more
Now you
potions.
make a dex saving throw.
And now the next saving throw comes.
No, come on. Am I that predictable? Come on. We gotta keep you guys on your toes.
No, I would say predictable.
Are you that-
An asshole, maybe, but
I would have loved it. I would have loved it if you would have said, "Am I that predictable? It's a con saving."
You know, we don't do enough intelligence saving throws around here. Let's see
No,
how that
that's
goes.
true. We really
please no.
don't.
Please no. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't.
I think I'm probably the only one that actually spaz talk.
I can.
Yeah,
Except
especially
I keep
for
rolling
the save.
2s.
Yeah. Well, just get better.
What? You know what? I'm not even happy you're back anymore.
Cross arms.
Like I would have been able to tell. You've been silent the whole time.
It's because the DM won't let me talk. Damn it, now I'm breaking the fourth wall again.
All right. Let's quit horsing around, everybody. Looks at Albertus.
You know what? I'm about ready to just turn myself visible so the cultists can end my suffering.
All right. Let's keep her going.
Okay, Brad, where are you going now?
All right, bud. I think we're gonna.
Unfortunately, we're gonna start heading up here.
Oh, hey.
Ooh.
Oh.
Sorry, you said that so seductively.
Hey.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey.
You said it like that.
I wasn't.
For the first time, I'm not the horniest person here. That's great. It's joy.
It's insane.
I moved myself, and then all of a sudden, Kieran's token was on top of mine, and I was like surprised, but like I wasn't like.
I'm not used to being on bottom.
It just came out like that. I really wasn't expecting it.
Oh my god.
Because I just got. Arius is really excited to have tactile sensations again. You have no idea.
Yeah.
Insane.
I've been able to feel proper touch in God knows how long.
Blood flow is now returning to areas I thought would never have blood flow again. What the hell?
It's so weird talking as Arius now without having to do the voice.
Yeah, you don't sound like
It's
Batman anymore.
It's so foreign.
I kind of missed the Dark Knight. You know?
I do too. It's weird.
I thought he just always sounded like that. All right.
Thank God.
Yeah. I'm gonna head over here, and I'm gonna try and sneak past. Keep an eye for traps.
Okay. So I will say, hold on, come back,
Uh-oh.
come back.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You are invisible, but you can still be heard. So maybe you should still make an advantaged stealth roll.
I think that's fair enough.
Advantage.
I...
roll.
Keep in mind, these creatures have heightened senses and such too.
Yeah,
so,
I
you
do
know,
have-
even
Which
if you
is
say
why I'm
normally they wouldn't
worried.
be able to hear us, these guys can. So
Yeah, which is why I'm extremely worried, but I'm also very, very happy to let you know that that is a 26.
26, okay.
I rolled a 19
See what happens.
plus 7. Gonna mosey on by.
Okay. Do you glance in the room at all or no?
I am gonna glance as I'm passing by, but I'm not gonna like make my presence like something that's gonna be fixated on. I'm not gonna stand still. I'm just gonna go on past.
Right. You just get a quick look. It actually looks like the creatures are being forced to clean up the area. This appears to be there's a bunch of cages in there. Cages you've seen before at another one of the cultist compounds. It holds the drakes. So.
Yep.
Would you say when flying that noise isn't a factor and I can just fly by without having to make a roll or like getting a flat bonus or something?
You mean with a
per
broom
chance?
that's not
Yes, with
invisible?
the broom. Well, you are correct, I guess. Fuck, okay.
The broom would have to go into your
Sorry,
bag.
buddy. Now I'm going to be annoying.
Not to be... Oh, you want... I've got one more in store for you. Just you wait until like 5 minutes in the future when I remind you of something.
Okay, alright, fair enough.
The rules lawyers are bickering now.
I'm not even a rules lawyer. That's the
I
funny
know,
thing.
but
I'll let... You know what? I'll let the hours go first. So Zelia will let the hours go first. So Albertus does his one first because he has a +4. He'll probably be
So
fine.
it is.
right?
Keep in mind, it is advantaged because you're invisible.
Yes. Albertus, don't fuck this up.
Thanks.
Okay, that's a 16 plus. That's a 20 on Albertus.
I also got a 20.
Okay.
And then we'll do Spastok, who has advantage regardless. Does anything change if somebody already has advantage, or does it just like nullify the effect then?
You just don't get a
Of
bonus. You just if
invisibility.
you have advantage, you just have advantage. So.
Okay, unlucky Spastok, you're not getting anything extra.
Crap.
Does not stack.
Uh,
Oh, you might not even need it. Don't worry.
Can I
Yeah,
go
you're
get
also the
some?
20.
Hey!
Yeah, you're the 20. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna
Now.
take the shit on the floor.
Funk.
Come on,
I
Zelia.
will need to take a minute to don off my armor. Otherwise, I just have a normal roll here because I usually have a disadvantage. So.
She goes
I
around
will
the
be
corner so
taking
no
a
one sees her
minute.
pretending to take clothes off.
Oh,
We couldn't see her
over here.
anyways.
Oh yeah, right. Everything.
He's invisible.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll turn off my armor. and
She's
then I'll have
invisible,
it
But
But
she
she's
can
still
see.
vulnerable,
She can see you looking at her, even if you can't see her.
yeah, it's just like a little awkward, but I hope that, even with the monocle, Lucian can't see anything. Are you fucking kidding me?
Dude.
I rolled a
Come on now.
1 and a 2.
Oh my god.
Insane.
Even with like the added d4 and everything else, I don't think this would, like, I can add the d4 to the 2, which is that's a 5, plus the d4, that's a 9. We could get to a 14 at most with Flash of Genius. Since Bastok is our unit, I will let you guys decide if we want to try that or if we just want to say, fuck it, I guess we're fighting.
I don't think a 14's gonna help, buddy, especially with heightened senses.
So the maximum we could get it up to is a 14? Or the maximum we get it up to is a 19?
Unless... Well, no, the maximum is a 14, unless somebody would have wanted to Bardic Inspiration beforehand.
He's gonna run
But I
out.
also
though.
don't know if you're like, yeah, that's also another thing.
I mean, it's up to you. Do you want to blow all your resources to stay stealthy and avoid fighting, but then that means you won't have those resources for fighting later, or do you
I
save
would-
those
I
kinds of
think-
resources for fighting?
The only thing, what sucks is we're wasting resources no matter what, right? So it's a matter of like, do
Yeah.
we waste one resource to potentially stay stealthy so we don't have to burn the rest of our resources, or do we just like keep that resource in case we need it later, and then burn our other resources now?
I would also ask if it would be okay, or like if what the rules in this world would be if, let's say, Zelia notices that she's like tripping over every single one of her steps, that she then uses phase step to make it the rest of the way. Either that, or maybe make that get that like a flat bonus or something, or if you wouldn't allow that at all.
So just to teleport to the other side?
Yes.
I won't say you can't do that if you want to, if you think, oh no, I'm going to be too loud, let me do this instead, I'll allow you to do that. I just can't promise you poofing back into existence doesn't make any kind of noise.
Well, I've used this spell a few times in the past. From my knowledge then, how much noise does it make?
There's a light poofing sound.
A light poofing sound.
Maybe not loud enough to confirm what it is, but enough to maybe perk an ear of a high sense individual.
Yeah, you know what? I think I'll do that because I think we're spotted here regardless.
At least
So-
then we can,
Most
them
of
a little bit.
further.
Well, we get a little bit of time to move and get away.
Yeah, so that like poof, and then there's there's the little noise happens from where Zelia is right now. And then she's
Okay.
like, sorry, keep going. And then I'll do it in the mind thing. I'll save it in the mind thing, not in real life. So,
So where are you guys moving to?
I guess to keep us off the main track, I guess we... what are we thinking? Do we go up, or do we just straight up just embrace the fact that we might get fucking spotted anyway and just...
I'm assuming we can see all the way down this hallway now, right?
Oh yeah, sorry, it's it's a little awkward for me. Here.
Yeah.
Let me go like that, and then let me go like
smash.
that. Okay. So
Sorry.
you can see down the hallway, there's a more elite-looking cultist down here, and this lumbering thing looks to be a flesh golem.
Oh yay! I definitely do not want to fucking fight one of those.
Why not?
Oh yeah, they're a little
I've fought one of those. They're not fun. I've also DM'd with one of those. They're very fun for the DM to use.
I don't know, I'm kind of tempted now that you've said that.
I wonder if there's
Absolutely
another
not.
one up here.
Hmm.
The little bit of a token.
Yeah, Arius is gonna
Hear
suggest
footsteps
that we
over here,
go
so,
straight up ahead.
Alright.
You guys are gonna go into this room here, or try to?
Yeah.
Yeah, if that's the case, then,
Try to.
yeah.
Well, you don't.
I'm gonna let everyone else go ahead before me, and I'm just gonna,
Okay.
go backstep, just so everyone can get past, so I can keep an eye on either end.
Okay.
I'll go here.
You can get into the room.
Mhm.
Let me double check. Yeah, I can just get rid of that now. Okay. So I will note that poof. And this guy's gonna step into the hall and he's gonna start sniffing around.
Okay. In
What's-
that case, I'm gonna get all the way in and
Alright. For the
Urge
record,
everybody.
you can't go all the way in because there is large metal bars at the very end here, and you see roughly a half dozen or so very emaciated and covered up individuals, like cowering in the cell. They don't see any of you. They look very beaten up and very sickly.
Yeah, you know what I'm looking for.
Yeah, they
But I
are a
assume-
mixture of there's a couple of halflings, there's a couple of humans, there's an elven and an orc. They're all very, like I said, very sickly looking, worn out.
Yeah.
They have shackles around their wrists.
Yeah, I want to make sure Lucian gets in this room as well. So I'll reach out
I
to
was-
him with a telepathic bond.
I was, yeah, I'm in the mindset of like, yeah, I do need to go, but at the same time, it's like I'd rather not be cornered in this room type deal.
I would
So, like,
also
Once
Oh,
in the
I have-
room, like Lucian is gonna like, kind of have like a gun at the ready, but like not gonna like fire at anything that moves type thing. It's more so if they like start coming like directly in here.
So I'm just setting some stuff. Yeah, you do hear them moving around out there as if they're looking for some. What do you see?
Speak fucking common, dipshit.
Common, mother effer, do you speak it? All right. So what are you guys doing?
Man.
Yeah, no, I'll wait, because Zelia would, like, mention in the head, I need to, at some point, put on my armor on again, by the way.
Take the time to do that now.
Is it not gonna scare these people here while they don't know we're here? I don't want them yelling.
Good point. There's no way to reveal ourselves without just taking off invisibility entirely.
And if we do reveal ourselves, that might scare them even more.
We also just can't leave them here, though.
Bollocks. What are we suggesting? Because if you need time to put armor on, time
I need
can be
5
bought.
minutes. I need 5 minutes.
Alright.
King,
Hmm.
would resummoning my familiar count as me casting a spell, thereby getting rid of my invisibility?
It's find familiar, correct?
Yes.
I believe it does count as a
Well.
spell then. Or does it
Well,
not?
I'm just curious because it does.
Well.
I'm just curious because it does say you can, yeah, as an
Yes,
action, you
as
can
an action.
temporarily dismiss the familiar to a pocket dimension. I didn't know if that was essentially the same
Oh,
idea.
No, if you are
as,
dismissing
like-
it and bringing it back, that's different than you summoning it fully. So
Okay.
if you're just dismissing her and then bringing her like back at during the same amount of time, I won't count that as you casting a spell. Now, if she dies or you banish her altogether and then you
course.
summon her back, that counts as you casting the spell. So
Right.
No.
Right. Okay.
Can I do my other annoying thing? I kind of want to
Sure.
do it.
Go ahead.
Arius, can you look at the duration of minor illusion?
Yes, I can. So
only like
that
10
would have
minutes.
definitely. It's
1
a
minute.
minute.
oh,
So it would have gone down.
oh
by
yeah,
now.
then so by then when the patrol comes back around, just be
TV.
wary of that. So
That's fine. I think at that point, what I'll do, I'm just gonna kind of tell everybody. All right, so I'm gonna send out my familiar to try to distract them, get them away from this place, and then maybe we can try to get these people out.
Yeah, sounds
Okay.
good.
Okay. Then I'm going to summon the hawk, and I'm going to send her.
I hate all of you.
I'm gonna send her straight out into the hallway and try to distract the cultists in the Abishai away from this area. I'm gonna send. Actually, hold on. Let me look at this.
It's good timing
I know I
because this
don't
guy's
know-
making his way into
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
So.
I know I don't know the map, but I think I'm gonna send her out this way, and then up this way is what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
While like you guys are figuring out the plan real quick, I'm heading to the toilet just for a moment.
What the Sigma?
Aren't there, Sigma?
Okay.
Look,
Uh,
I'm about to put holes in people. I don't want to be like jumping from foot to foot when I
Oh.
do.
Yeah, you don't want to put holes in your trousers. Yeah.
Exactly.
It's true.
All right. Well then, yeah, she'll fly out, and she's gonna fly her way down the hall and up that way. I guess she'll start revealing more of the area to you. I think I can just go like that for right now. This guy is immediately gonna turn around, and he's gonna take off. Don't let that thing get away. You stay here. And they are going to at least for now, begin to chase after it. This one's gonna stay in the hallway, though.
That dumbass thinks it's a druid. Fell for the oldest trick in the book. I'm familiar.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's that. Let's see.
Oh, do you have any spells? What, Sigma? Oh, have any, no, I don't.
I wish I had knock right now. Wait, do we have a? No, we did have a scroll of knock at one point, and I used it already.
I believe you did, yes.
Wait, what is Abishai? D&D. I have to look up their stat block, unless you want to tell me their challenge rating really quick, King. Of the Abishai.
Yeah, I have it here. Cause yeah, no metagame, bitch.
Yeah.
Let me find him specifically. Where is Black? Buck. I believe they're 2. No,
Two,
they're
okay.
4. They're 4.
Perfect. No, that also works. I have an idea.
Okay.
I could summon my Quattle. That would make me visible, first of all, because it's concentration. I could use Conjurer Celestial, and make the Quattle use its change shape ability to transform into an Abishai and pretend to take the prisoners to some sort of, like, fucking, to the sacrificial, whatever the fuck. Make it go, like, down the path that we were, like, down this one, because, you know, and then have the Quattle try and escort the prisoners once we, you know, get their shackles off and everything. That is something I could do. That is a 7th level spell, so that could, you know, potentially be a little bit meh. Plus, I would get rid of my invisibility, but that is an idea to get the prisoners out right now.
I've returned.
Welcome back. Do I repeat everything?
Probably.
Okay, I have an idea on how to get the prisoners out. I can summon my Quattle. My Quattle, my 7th level spell, by the way, just FYI, can change shape into a humanoid or beast. Actually, do they count as humanoid or beast?
It's a celestial. Or you mean the Abishai if it turned into
the
one?
Abishai, the Abishai.
They are fiends.
Oh, so they couldn't work. Well, he could. Fuck. Never mind then.
Yeah, Abishai are basically like devilish dragons. So.
Yeah, no, it has to be humanoid or beast. Transforming into one of like the cult members, I don't think is gonna be good enough. Cause, well, regardless, knowing that, it could change shape into one of the like higher ranking cultists or whatever, and pretend to bring the prisoners away to the sacrificial. Like sacrificing room or whatever, and then walk down this path with them to try and get them out of the Well of the Dragon, so that the prisoners would at least be out. That is how we could get them out currently, potentially without having to fight. But I don't know how successful that will be. Plus, I wouldn't be invisible anymore for the next hour because it takes like concentration, so I can't like just dismiss it.
Okay. Yeah, I definitely don't see any other options though.
Or we just fight.
We just fight.
You're killing me.
I really don't want to do.
Because a 7th level spell slot,
yeah, I know.
probably be better used in like a combat scenario rather than just getting 12 prisoners out. We could
6.
also probably find 6. Oh, sorry,
I said
forgot.
half
12
dozen.
then.
Yeah.
Oh my bad, I can't do math. Yeah.
Fair enough.
And what do you think, Kieran?
Based on resources and such, and like, you know, then like the risk of the civilians then running into the cultists on patrol.
Yeah.
There's a huge risk at play, and I'm honestly thinking we might just be safer off ending the lives of everything before getting them out.
So we just fight everything, fight all the things we can see down here.
That's how I would rationalize it, because otherwise there's a much higher margin of error.
Yeah, if we could invisible, walk back over here, engage with 3 down there, that are hope maybe still down there. We don't know. Get those 3, pick them off first, walk back over here, pick that one off, hoping that these guys over here won't see that. Maybe like with a minor illusion somewhere here, that could work. So that way we can pick that one off.
Real quick, I gotta specify something. How much HP does your familiar have, Joy?
Let me see.
1. It's
like,
1.
Probably like.
It's 1.
Yeah, it would be 1.
Okay, yeah, I rolled a nat 20 against it, so she's dead.
Nice. Sick.
So you feel your connection to her sever as she basically says, like, my time is done, as she gets sliced in half by the Abishai. So they're gonna be coming back in a little while. So hurry up.
We need to make a decision. What do we do?
Well, if you guys are wanting to keep an eye on these, I could try and intercept that patrol and see what I can do about them. Maybe draw them away from here.
I don't like the idea of us splitting up. If we're gonna go take care of these people, we should do it together.
I agree.
Then unfortunately we've got only really 2 options. See what we can do about getting out of here now and risk some casualties, or we clear the place out. I don't really see any other options on the table.
We'll probably just have to clear them out and come back for the prisoners later. As much as I hate to do it.
Well, that's fine with me. King. This fella.
Oh, no.
The golem right
no,
here?
Can I
yet.
see him?
Not yet, buddy.
Not yet, not yet.
Buddy. Listen to the plan. Bro's just engaged. That's insane.
He's itching, bro. He's itching.
Yeah.
Well-
I see you pull your roll. I'm like, not yet. Let's take care of the other ones first, but isolated.
Okay. If that's the case, then your weaponry is, well, both of you have, all of you got much quieter weaponry than I have. If you'd like, I can take up a position somewhere here or here and stay back and just keep an eye on down here, so that we make sure that no one else comes down after us whilst you deal with the rest.
Guess that's fair. Okay.
Yeah, I'll let you go. Bye. Come on, squeeze by.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a step over here so like everyone else can like kind of squeeze by, and then I'm gonna position myself there after everyone's gone.
Who's got?
Are we sure this is a good idea?
It'll be a great idea.
Okay.
I assume we didn't have. No, I didn't put on my armor, so I'm still without armor.
As we're kind of passing by this area, I am going to direct at least 2 of you guys to to stay over here and like try to ambush them.
Fine. It smells
Yeah,
bad
we'll
in here,
do-
though.
I'll deal with it. All right. I'm gonna position myself here,
The
and
creature known for
I'll
bad
have
smells complains about smells.
Albertus. I'll have Albertus stay right there for now.
Oh my
Okay.
bad.
Okay. So you guys are just waiting for the patrol to show up.
Yes.
And Lucian, what is your thing here?
So basically, where I currently am, I'm keeping an eye on both passageways to ensure that like no one kind of like doubles back and follows them.
Okay.
Could I? I think I'll position myself here, cause from what I know, do we know that they take that way? Yeah, right.
You saw them come from
They
that
did.
way.
They did last time.
Yeah. So I will hope that me standing here, they won't bump into me. But I would get ready to cast Spirit Guardians at 3rd level. Once they get over. No, there's a wall in the way, anyways.
Yeah, that doesn't go through walls, so.
Maybe then I'll stand. No, Iris told me to be over here. Fuck, yeah, there's no real opening because of the wall there. Yeah, no, I will wait up here then.
Basically, you guys can just bring up the rear whenever.
Yeah.
You shut up.
These guys are gonna start making their way through, just kind of looking
Okay.
around.
Yeah.
ready for a
Once
fight.
these 2 are basically like within range of me and Albertus, I'll have both him and I make attacks against them. Albertus can attack this one, and I'll attack this one.
Okay, then
Yeah.
Like that?
they are going to get surprised. So
Yeah,
these you can
That's a
ta-
bonus free round, right?
That's not how that works.
How do we do? Yeah, how do we surprise us? Actually, I don't think.
Yeah, we haven't done a
Yeah.
surprise properly since like the last campaign,
Yes. So
where we jumped the fucking what was it? The Knight's
Knight's Thirst.
Thirst.
I personally do not enjoy the whole, oh, you get a free round to just beat the shit out of
Yes.
them the entire time. So how I do it is, because they are surprised, your first attack against them is at advantage, if you make, like, a melee attack or, attack roll. And then they just get added to the initiative order. So you basically get, like, a free action against them. So, at advantage.
Sick nasty.
Okay.
And so
Uh,
while
then
that's
I'll
happening, so
roll
I'm just
for
gonna
Albertus.
let me just prematurely add them to initiative order, but this is technically counting as a surprise for them. And I'm rolling like shit. So
Wow, thank God this is with advantage.
Yeah.
Thank the deities.
so yeah, they
can add a,
you basically get a free round against them anyway. 'Cause fuck me, so.
13 plus 9 on Albertus' first attack. What's 13 plus 9? 22?
22, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, 22 on
That
his first
hits.
attack.
Yeah.
I also got a
yeah.
22.
And then on his second attack, that is something above it. That's a 23. So both of Albertus' hit.
Okay.
And then I'll roll damage for him. That's woo. That's max damage. That's 14 on the first. And whoa, damn, another 10. That's another 14 on the second hit on Albertus.
Okay.
God damn. Bro, max damage twice. And then I guess if he's still up, if the enemy is still up, Albertus cold use? So
Flurry of
do we...
Blows?
Yeah, he cold, because he doesn't get another attack until next turn, right?
Yeah.
Understood. Yeah, then it's probably
Yeah.
good to do Flurry of Blows, just get rid of him as quick as possible.
Okay.
How do Flurry of Blows work again? It's just 2 extra attacks, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. 1 key point, down to 10, and then we have here, that's 13 plus 9 again. I think that was 22.
That hits.
So
yeah.
that one hits. And then the second one, that's 8 plus 9. I'll add the d4. That's 9 plus 9. That's 18.
Still hits.
Okay, cool. And then he rolls his 2d10s. That's 2 4s. What the fuck's going on, bro? 4 4. That's 8 each. So 16 plus the 24. 40 total damage.
I think it's
Bludgeoning.
44
nice.
because I thought you said 14 for the first two.
Yeah, 14. Oh, yeah, right. 14. Yeah, you're right.
It's
you're
14,
right.
14, and now like 16.
Yeah,
So, yeah,
yeah.
so that's 44. So, okay. So these guys come around the corner. You two leap out. I'll get to you in just a second, Arius.
Yeah.
But yeah, the first strike, just invisible hand out of nowhere. This will eventually turn this off because he attacked.
Yes.
But
yes.
the first fist just comes out of nowhere. Oh, what the hell's the matter with you? And he just comes out. And he punches this guy. This guy basically hits to the wall. Albertus punches his head one more time and cracks his skull against the wall.
Jesus, Albertus.
My go!
And the one guy like brings up his sword. What the hell? And then that's when you lash out from behind him. So go ahead.
Yeah, sorry, hold on. I have a meme for this.
Oh my gosh, we don't post memes
Basically
later.
what everybody else sees.
Yeah. No, please, have mercy.
My first attack was a 22 to hit.
Yep, hits.
Second attack was 26 to hit.
Also probably hits.
Probably. All right.
You hope,
I'll
bitch.
roll. I hope, and I'll roll my first attack. Yaw, nice. We'd love to see it. All right, that's 12 slashing damage plus 2 acid damage.
Okay.
So that's what?
14.
So 14. Yeah, 14 for that one. And then here comes the second attack. Okay. 13. 13 slashing damage plus 4 acid damage, so 17 on the second one.
Okay, that's okay. 14 and 7. Yeah, that's enough. So yeah, you slice through this guy, burning his flesh with the acid as you cut through his back, just and he flops over dead as well.
Sick, nasty.
Jesus.
And then you are no longer invisible also.
Invisible.
So you guys are
Invisible.
officially on turn order, and the guy's just like, oh my gosh, intruders! And hopefully his voice echoes around. We'll see. Lucian,
Hopefully
you
not,
barely
yeah.
hear that, so he's pretty far away.
Damn, poor guy.
Alrighty.
So
Well, yeah, that's that.
okay, so you attack him. Now he's on initiative order. So see, I'm trying to figure out like the best way to rule this. So
Well, I mean, he rolled a 7, so...
that's what I mean.
the
So
other-
technically now so whoever's in combat right now just goes. So it's technically Arius' official turn now.
Oh, sick. All right, cool.
Yeah.
Then yeah, let's make another couple attacks against this motherfucker.
See, if that guy rolled the best initiative, he would have just gone now, but he didn't. So yeah,
Does a 13 hit?
that does not hit. That's a miss.
You can add a d4.
Too late.
Too late.
He asked, I answered.
Yep, that's fine. Cause a 28 would definitely hit.
That'll hit. Yes.
Yeah.
I will note, even though he didn't hear anything, Kieran, this guy is starting to head back. So,
Awesome.
and so are these two.
Okay.
Right there.
All
Yeah,
right.
just due to the angling, I'm gonna wait until he starts like going down there before I do anything.
Okay.
Like if he does decide to land there, or if he decides to give me a kiss instead, then that's when I'll also act on my shit.
that would be nice.
Strokes
That's
himself.
8. That's 8 slashing plus 4 acid.
Okay. Ah! As you slice through his shoulder, he grabs the wound, but he's still raring
Kill.
to go.
Yeah, and then I'll use a. Well, I guess I don't have to. It's just a bonus action for 2-weapon fighting. Yeah. 22,
Hits.
and then what is this one again? Yeah, so it is another D8. I forgot. And then I get yes, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Boop. Wow. All right, that could have been better. That is 11 piercing damage plus 1 radiant damage.
Ah, you're using the other sword.
Divine Edge, yes.
Okay. Then yeah, you swing the radiant blade across his midsection. He's hurting really bad, but he is still up. So.
Okay, that's all I'm able to do for this turn.
Okay. Well then it immediately goes to Albertus' turn. So.
Albertus evilly walks up to him. One footstep after the other, just looking into his eyes. That's an 18 plus 9, that'll hit.
Yeah.
And the other one is a 14 plus 9, that should
Also
also
hits, yeah.
hit. Yep, cool. Alright, so the first one, that's 7 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And the second one, damn, this dice sucks. That's also, again, 2 3. That's also 7 bludgeoning damage.
All right.
Is he still up?
No. Albertus boots this guy in the stomach to make him bend over. He grabs the guy's head and just jams his knee into the guy's nose to just stab it through his head. And this guy will go limp. You see his one hand, he drops like a little horn that he was probably going to try and blow. So
Thank God.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'll snag that and put it into my backpack.
at this time, though,
Well done, Albertus.
this guy does go and start walking his way by you. So, and he's going to start heading this way. So,
Is Albertus intelligent? Yeah, probably. Albertus would probably suggest we should get those bodies away. You know,
idea. We'll just I think we'll just each individually drag these bodies back as further back into this hallway as we can.
Yeah, as
Okay.
I do notice this thing walking by, I am gonna let them know, like through that mental connection, be like, all right, I don't know what you're doing, but got that Abishai coming back.
okay, so you can each drag one. Then he'll be there, which means you
Yeah,
will
so
have to,
then- yeah,
basically be over there.
w-
So you would drag those two. This guy would be here, like propped up against the wall, and he'd be here at this point. So, and you'd hear him coming.
Then, shit. Remind me, were the Abishai's humanoid or not? No, they're
No,
not.
they're
No, they're not.
fiends.
Yeah, no, they're fiends. So whole person doesn't work on them. Fuck.
That's you.
Oh, regardless, then Zelia, seeing the Abishai walk by, will trail behind it here a little bit, to keep an eye on its action, telling everyone else what it's doing. And once it starts looking like it's gonna, like, for example, blow into a horn or do anything other that would potentially alarm anyone, I would like to cast.
Otilux Resilience Sphere or Banishment?
You know what? No, I would like to cast banishment on it then, in case it does something like that.
Oh, in case he tries to warn somebody? Okay.
Yeah, in case he tries to warn something, I'll like trail him a little bit. And in case it looks like he's about to warn, scream, or do anything like that, I would need it to make a charisma saving throw.
Okay. Well, he's going to turn the corner eventually if no one else is doing anything, and he's going to spot this guy.
Mm-hmm.
He starts eating him.
No, he kneels next to it and he kind of looks around. Mr. Draconic Speaker, you can hear him say in Draconic, "It seems we have some little pigs in here." His wings are going to come out, and he's going to quickly try and fly to go get help. So
Nope, that is a banishment call, baby. Charisma saving throw,
Okay.
DC 20.
okay. Wait, let's see. Oh, so close. You got an 18.
Damn, that would have worked if you didn't upgrade my. Oh, actually,
It
no,
still
you
wouldn't have
because I had
worked.
a 19 before. Yeah,
Look,
true.
don't rub in that I willingly gave you an upgrade, okay? It can easily be
Sorry.
taken away. So
And since this is, I would assume, since this is a fiend, it's native to another plane of existence. After the minute,
would stay
I would
there,
just
yeah.
try and. Yes, exactly.
so he goes to like take off, and then you just cast at him. He's like, "Huh?"
Bye-bye.
Arx just kind of rushes out after like hearing something. What'd you do?
Made him go shopping or something. I don't know. Don't embarrass you.
All right, effective enough, I suppose. How's it looking out there, Lucian?
We got 2 more on their way. The other ones still haven't moved from where they were earlier.
All right. Do we think now's a good time to set up another big ambush, or?
It might be.
Get that body away
Right.
first. Maybe?
Do I have to stay in this room? It smells terrible in here.
Spastok, post yourself up at this entrance up here. I think you and Lucian together can probably get the jump on them.
Are you sure about that? The only thing I'm actually good with is this fucking gun, and it's louder than anything.
Use the
You have a
sword.
sword, don't you? You can use it for now.
I hope you know it's gonna go fucking awfully. Lucian's gonna holster his revolver and like draw his sword.
How quick are they moving, by the way? Will they be here within like 5 minutes?
Much sooner than that, I think, based on what I'm seeing.
Okay, cool. I'll wait.
Sully, do you think we could get that force wall out of the way?
Is it not gonna alarm the guy in there?
Well, we're gonna end up alarming them anyways.
Yeah, sure, I can do it. The force wall, there was one force wall here and here, or where were the force walls?
No, so there was one in this room and you got rid of it, and now there's one in here.
Yes.
It takes up this entire. It fills the space
Oh,
of
it
this
takes up the-
room, and then this guy's just outside of it. So
Okay, well, yeah, in that case, I would like to attempt that.
Spell magic then.
Would I have a minute to have the banishment work fully first, so I can give myself guidance, or would there not be enough time for that?
you probably have enough time, but by that point, these guys will get about here. So, but
Okay,
did you
that
keep it?
that should work.
Did you keep the banishment going then?
Yeah, I would like to keep a banishment going for the entire minute, if possible. I would like keeping the mental connection, being like, hey, just let me know, like, once we're too close and we need to do something. Because I want to give myself guidance, but I can't give myself guidance if I have banishment going.
Okay,
That's
I'll
the
say
thing.
they get to about there, and then banishment's done. So, and
Okay,
you lose
perfect.
concentration, and he's stuck. He's stuck home. You basically saved his life. So thanks.
Yeah. And then I'll use Dispel Magic and hope that I roll high enough again on this goofy ass thing with. You are still within. Yeah, okay, that's 2d4s then.
While she's doing
I
that-
roll. Bro,
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 2 again.
Wow.
I don't know. It's a 2 on the d4. It's a 5, 7. That's a 14 in total.
Do you want my answer?
I don't have anything else to add. I don't think, because Spastok's too far away. He can't do Flash
Yeah.
of Genius. And I don't have any other feats to use to try and get rid of the barrier.
Okay, then yes, you are unable to ripple through the magical defenses and pull it apart. It stays.
Damn it. Why does this keep happening?
Um,
Are they
do I still have time to try it another time? Do I have time?
They're just passing by now.
I assume that means we have enough time. Else I would.
If you'd like to try.
Yeah, I guess we have to do this anyways, regardless. At some point, yes. Same thing again. I'm using a different die. 'Cause fuck this one.
Can I say real quick while she is doing this? It's the barrier is here, correct?
Yeah, it fills the entirety of this room. Like both doorways
Yes.
are blocked by it, basically.
Okay. I'm
Yes,
basically going to stand here and prepare myself to rush at this golem as soon as the barrier is down.
Okay.
Yeah. I guess Albertus will follow suit and just, since you have a military leader, he'll like trust you on following
your
what
back.
you do. Alright. Then that roll. Okay, that's an 18 by default. That's a 25. That's a 29. That's a 30.
Lovely.
My god, bro. Thank god.
All right. So you're going to be doing that. These guys are going to be heading this way. They'll get to about here, and that's when this guy is going to call out down the hall. Hey, Iskalat! We got trouble in here. What are you talking about? Why are you all the way down there? I don't know, but something's going on around here. And as he's saying that, this will disappear. So, and you
Sick.
get rid of
All
the wall
right.
force. So,
Neat. All right. Then I will rush as fast as I can up behind the flesh golem and try to attack him.
okay, hold on. As you do that, he will hear you and turn around. So we're in combat now. There is no surprise this time because, well, not
That's fine.
not on him anyway. So he is just going
Yep.
to get immediately added to the initiative order. So, let me do that. Let me do that. Okay. Okay, so then technically top of the turn order because these guys don't know what's going on just yet. It is your turn because he's a flesh golem. He's gonna get, yeah, he's gonna get shit for his initiative. So
Okay. Cool.
Finally, some good fucking fighting. Oh, it's been so long.
Cool.
hey, you're the one stealthing everything. So yeah,
Yeah, it just makes the most sense, you know?
Yeah.
just saying.
All right.
You don't get combat.
First attack coming up.
I will say I've been itching for violence the entire day.
22
no,
hit.
for real.
So have I.
Dude, my 2 games of Mother Rivals earlier had me wanting to kill people.
All right, what'd
Fair
you
enough.
get? 20 what?
22.
That hits. Yeah.
Yeah. And I'll go ahead and make my second attack just so we have 21.
Both hit. Yes.
Cool. I just gotta get this out. Come on. Motherfucker. There we go. Alright. Boom. Alright, that is 13 slashing damage plus 3 acid damage.
Okay, 16. And I have to do more math because I gave you different damage types.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I get.
I'm thankful. I will say this, this is not like entirely metagaming on my part, just because I already know this, but obviously I don't think Arius knows this. I'm thankful that I made the sword out of adamantine, since that's one of the
No.
things that flesh golems aren't immune to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, fucking Alberto's gonna punch into him is like, oh, okay. I actually don't know what flesh golems are immune to. Let's metagame.
No,
A
no,
lot of
no,
things.
do not look it up. You can't do that. No, that's
Well, I'm
metagaming.
interested.
You do it, you take
I
psychic
wouldn't use
damage.
it to my advantage.
You do it,
I
you
wouldn't
take
use it
psychic-
to my advantage.
No,
okay,
yeah,
cool.
All right, that's another 13 slashing plus 2 acid.
Okay. 13 and 2. That's another 15 Dalmatio. Hawk, I'm warning you. I know you're thinking about it.
I'll look after at it after the combat because I'm interested in the step block.
Yeah, and then I will go ahead and do my 2-weapon fighting bonus action once more.
Okay.
Wow. Is that gonna be enough? Question mark. Maybe. What is it? 15?
That hits, yes.
Okay, thank God. So now I can use. No, I need 2d8s. That's what I need. Ooh, very nice. 8 pierce. No, wait, sorry, not that. So 14, yeah, 14 piercing damage plus 5 radiant.
Damn. Okay. So he'll be brought down to there. So yeah, you slice through his chest significantly. These deep streaks going in, blood squirting out, and then you slice him just across the face. Okay.
Kill.
He's hurting
That's
pretty
it.
bad. He's hurting bad.
Action
for me.
bonus action.
Okay.
Is there enough space for 2 people to fit here, by the way? Between each other, like next to each other, to
Not-
fight the Flesh Golem?
Not really in the doorway because you have to block the doorway to attack. So
Ah, cool. Albertus, what the fuck?
unless
can you
he
do?
backs up, but
I could.
Yeah, but when you're engaged in combat, I don't know if you want to take the risk for attack opportunity.
Got a pretty high AC. I probably would. Well, actually, oh no, it's too bad Albertus wasn't already behind me because I have a maneuver that would actually go pretty hard with this right now.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how we would have ruled it because I said he would follow whatever you do.
Correct.
That's
Great,
cool.
so I can't even
do anything.
When you're within, you can expend one spirit dice. That is on my turn. I can't do it on somebody else's. Okay. I will just go ahead and give Albertus the room he needs to get in and fight. So if I need to take a attack of opportunity, I will.
All right, so you're moving out of the way. Okay. Well, after slicing into him and backing him in a corner, he does begin to go berserk, and he just starts swinging wildly. So that'll bolster his attack potential. We'll see if that's enough. So that is gonna be a 25 to hit.
Oh, damn. All right.
Okay, so that is gonna be. Let's see here. No, don't fall off. Okay, it didn't fall off the table. That's good. Nah, that's not great. So that is going to be 12 points of bludgeoning damage as he just smashes his arm like into the side of your head.
Alrighty.
Okay, then if that is anything else you're doing, or that's your turn.
That's it.
All right, Albertus, you are up. Yay!
Hooray! Is
I can't wait to die.
So how do we? No, that's no way. That's 30 feet. Okay, then Albertus will run
That's-
up.
Well, we gotta count it. So like he was where? He was here. So
Yeah, I was looking
10,
for. I
15,
need
20, Yeah.
But no. I would need a straight line to the target to use his charge.
Oh
feature
yeah,
thing.
I don't think he'll make that.
Yeah. Actually, if you move at least 30 feet towards. Oh, it doesn't. It's not straight.
No, I think it's just 30
It's not
feet total.
straight
Is it at least 30 feet?
Yeah, it's if you. No. If you move at least 30 feet straight toward the target.
Okay, then
There
no,
you go.
he won't get it.
For some reason, it doesn't say that on the short explanation, but it does on the long. Super. Thank you, D&D Beyond.
Woo! D&D Beyond
All
Sweep.
right. D&D Beyond Sweep. All right. First, goofy ass attack. 13 plus 9, 22. Yeah,
That hits. Yeah.
huge. And then second one is 16 plus 9. That will also because it's higher than 13.
Yep.
Then I'm not using that die because they're rolling weirdly. Then we have
Rolls
first
it
attack is max. Yeah. First attack is max damage. 14 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Second one is 8 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And I guess he can flurry of. I do.
Is this a good idea?
Does he have anything? Yeah, I guess he can just fucking use his key point again to try and get 2 more attacks and just to wear down the HP a little bit more. Yeah, we'll make him use 1 key point to attack twice more.
Okay.
For this might need a D4 added. That's a what's a 6 plus a 9? 15. Arius rolled a 15 earlier as well, I think.
15.
Yeah.
Do you want
Yeah,
to
it was
know?
15 earlier.
And I if I remember, that one hit. So I will. I'll use the D4 regardless. I don't want to. I'm. You know what? Why not? Makes it a 17.
That hits.
Cool. And then second flurry of blows thing. That's 16.
Still hits.
Oh, cool. All right, then 2 more. That's 3 plus 4. That's 7 bludgeoning plus 9 bludgeoning.
Yep. He knocks this thing's head off its body,
Yeah, baby.
Albertus, my god.
and it slumps
Hell
over.
yeah.
And then he would.
So he kind of like moves it out of the way.
Oh yeah, can we see into this room now, by the way?
Maybe. Maybe. Let me move some stuff out of the way here. There is another one. Crazy.
Okay.
Crazy queen.
Let me also just mention, because you can see into that room. Let me double check what room that is. Yeah. So, you see another iron bar across here, and inside are a bunch of like bodies that are just kind of like laying around in there.
Oh.
I'm gonna write about it in my book of drama.
Yeah, he sees it.
Um,
Oh, there's more.
And then. So wait, how much was that then when he moved? 5, 10, 15,
20,
20,
25, 25 about to get where he is.
25, and then could he get all the way over here potentially?
How much movement speed does he have?
He has 60 feet.
30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Yeah, that takes all his movement, but he can get right there.
Yeah, I think it would be best for him to position himself there.
I will note now
to-
because he runs out and that guy sees him. That guy and the Abishai get added. So, yep. Okay.
Yeah, that's good enough. Our guys are still who aren't in combat can, I guess, attack at any point, or because we're invisible.
At this time, yes. Let me just make sure I'm adding these guys to the thingy. Yeah, there we go. Okay. There we
Cool,
go.
T patrol.
Because he's gonna see
Oh,
it and be
so
like,
invisible-
"Stop! Who goes there?" And Albert's just gonna like run in and start attacking him. So,
So the invisible Spastok and Lucian can attack at any point?
yeah, they're not in combat right now. Yeah.
Yeah, but it would probably make sense for them to attack right about now.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Who
I
made
w-
you the designated leader? Shush. They can figure it out for
My bad,
themselves.
my bad, my bad. I'll be quiet, I'll be quiet.
I'll
Sorry.
attack
would
when I'm
like-
good and ready to attack.
I will say, now that it is all kicking off, before I do hop into combat, I am gonna put my sword away and draw my gun instead.
Oh, gee, shocker.
Because I'm gonna be honest, bro. I was doing test rolls with the sword, and D&D Beyond does not like my sword.
This is why you get real dice and roll real dice.
I wasn't rolling above a 5.
This is why we roll real dice.
I mean, it's only a D8 on the attack, no?
It's no, to attack. It's like I was rolling nothing above a 5.
Oh, wait, how do you... I mean, it was still... Yeah, no, that would have been ass. It would have been a 16 at most.
Yeah, I was like, no, that's cringe.
Yeah.
Yeah, upon like realizing it's all kicking off, Lucian is going to like draw his revolver, put it to the side of the Abishai's head.
Do you want to have Spastok attack? Because this is a new feature that Spastok got. That Pilot Sketchy would have probably informed us of. At level 15, he gained the feature. Any creature that takes lightning damage from your lightning launcher, which is his primary attack, glimmers with magical light, blah blah blah. The glimmering creature sheds light, blah blah blah. Doesn't fucking matter. It has disadvantage, blah blah blah. Doesn't fucking matter. In addition, the next attack roll against it has advantage, and if that attack hits, the target takes an extra 1d6 lightning damage.
Oh my god.
It
Let's
would
do
probably
it.
make sense for Spastok to attack first.
Yep, let's do it.
Okay, then Spastok, he's got 2 attacks, so he's gonna try and hit both of them once. So we'll do the cultist up here first. What's his 2 attack with this lightning launcher? Is a +10. And then Bob. That's a 26 on the cultist at
That
the top.
hits, yeah.
Cool. So that is what's the damage? It's a 1d6 +5. So the cultist on top, gets 6 lightning damage, and now
Okay.
glows with a little bit of light. Has disadvantage against attack rolls against Spastok, and the next attack against him has advantage, and if that attack hits, the target takes an extra 1d6. So that's on the cultist.
Alright.
He turns visible.
Hello, bitch.
And then Spastok will try and hit the Abishai down there with his other attack. I'll use the Emboldening Bond just in case. That's not great. That's a 21 total
That hits.
on the Abishai. Hits huge. So that's 1d6 +5 lightning. That's 7 lightning damage, and the Abishai also begins to glow and will take extra damage if the next attack that has advantage against it hits.
Okay.
Cool. And I think that's everything that Spastok can do.
Yep.
What do you
If that's the
think?
case, then if he's glowing, then you better believe I'm jumping out at him. Let's roll
Okay.
to hit with this motherfucker. And I'm using sharpshooter, by the way. Before I roll.
And you
because-
have advantage on.
Yeah,
You know.
that's why I'm using sharpshooter, baby. I got advantage. And that is a 19.
That hits, yeah.
Cool. So not only is it going to take 25 damage flat from the 15 that I rolled and the 10 from sharpshooter,
Oh my god, here we go.
but then also
1 out of 3 attacks.
1 out of 3 attacks. Yep, that's 3 lightning damage,
Okay.
and then let's roll this again. Sharpshooter again. That's only a 14. I don't think that's hitting.
That misses. Yeah. You hit him once. You
Even-
blow through his horn into
Well,
his face.
shit.
Um,
Add the D4.
it's been decided.
I could have.
But yeah, you blow through its horn. As you fire again, it jerks its head out of the way, now seeing where you are, and you just shoot the wall.
From now on, unless I say I'm not using sharpshooter, just use I am. Just assume I am, because that's how I'm going to start being from now on. Let me roll.
No
That's
longer
a-
advantage, by the way. Just
Yeah, no longer advantage, I know. So that's a 25 total.
That hits.
So I rolled a 30 and I took away 5. And it's going to take 21 plus 5, so that's 26 damage total. So
Okay.
being 5 lightning damage.
Okay. Stop it! He's already dead! Yeah. You blow right through his chest.
I love the fact that Gunner doesn't impose disadvantage this close. It makes me happy.
Yeah.
Well, a sharpshooter does that, and fucking Gunner, I just...
Alright. So that's your...
Or
Technically,
bonus.
that's not really your turn. That's just you attacking with that action, because you guys
Yep.
jumped into things here. So, okay. So, technically, it was Albertus's turn. That's the end of his turn. So now it's the Dragon Soul's turn. He is seeing all this go down. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, he's gonna use, he's gonna panic. What in the hell's is happening? Don't just stand there, you giant oaf. Deal with them! He's gonna keep guarding that way, actually, but he's gonna use Orb of Dragon's Breath. And he's gonna, and since he can throw it, he's gonna aim it there. So he's gonna conjure up a little sphere of lightning, and he's gonna launch it right at Albertus.
He's so fine. Dex save? Right? Surely that's a dex save.
No, it's a ranged attack roll.
Oh. Oh. Oh, man.
I'm sorry. Did you?
You can deflect attacks.
Oh, yeah, he can!
He can deflect projectiles.
Yes, deflect missile. You can use your reaction to deflect it or catch a missile when you're hit by a ranged weapon. Okay, let's roll to hit first, see if it hits.
Well, let's see. That's a 23 to hit.
23 hits, so he can use his reaction to deflect that. Reduced by 1d10 plus 15. I'm gonna use the die that rolled a fucking 10 earlier.
Okay.
Then 1d10 plus 50. Ooh, that's 6 plus 15. That is reduced by 21. What is the total damage that it
I'm working on it. All right, easy. So.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so reduced by 21. You want me to just reduce it myself because I have numbers that can add up to 21, and I'll just negate
Yes,
those.
and-
So
Do let me know if it gets below 0.
it doesn't.
Or at 0. Fuck. That would have been cool.
He's still taking damage. He just takes significantly less. Okay, so I'm removing 21 from it already. So whatever's left is what he takes. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So he still takes, because this is a very powerful ability. He still takes 15 points of lightning damage.
Minus 15, yes, sir. Writing that down.
As he just
150.
he brings up his arm, so his arm takes the hit, but it still like electrifies and burns flesh off of Albertus's arm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait. Did I? Yeah. Oh no, never mind. All good. All good. All good.
This guy is also going to use his bonus action to use limited flight. He's going to fly 10 feet into the air, towards closer to the ceiling. So he is 10 feet off the ground.
How tall is the ceiling, by the way?
The ceiling is about 15 feet high.
Okay.
So that's all he can do, Zelia. It is your turn. You're all the way over here.
Yippee! I have 30 feet of movement, which
Nice.
gets me all the way to just 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
here.
but like up here. I guess the only thing I can see is this golem over here.
You sure can.
Do we know what type of creature, like if they're fiend, foe, whatever the fuck, humanoid, do we know that, or are we unaware?
Did Arius? Did you tell them what it was?
No, I didn't. But that's kind of what I was saying though, because like, I as a player know what this is, but
Yeah,
as
but
a
what does
as
your
a,
character
as a
know?
character, I don't. I mean, I can if you want me to, I can roll a history check.
It's not your turn though. You can't do it right now.
No, I wouldn't be able to right now.
If you want, Zali, you
Can
can
I
try.
roll a
and
history?
You can
Yeah.
certainly try.
Yes,
That's gonna be
I
your
will.
one free action.
Yes, that's fine. That's an 8. I've never seen this thing in my life.
No, you don't know what it is. It's creepy though.
It is creepy. Well, if it's creepy, I don't want to waste another high-level spell slot. I'll use. You know what? I haven't done this in a while. Guiding bolt at 2nd level.
Damn.
right?
See,
That's
there
all.
you go, using those low-level spell slots I told you to
Yeah,
use.
but they don't deal any damage. Look at this.
Guiding
I'm gonna
bolt's
do my
fucking amazing. What are
roll.
you talking about? That's like the best low-level spell.
Yeah, but it could do more.
Shame on you for saying guiding bolt's not a good spell.
No, it's good, but it's like not as good as I want it to be because I want everything to be OP. That's a 25 to hit.
That hits, yeah.
And then 5d. I'm rolling this on fucking roll 20. I'm not doing this myself.
5d6. Wow, no damage for a 2nd level spell. That's crazy.
Yeah, 18 guiding fucking what's it called? Radiant damage.
It's radiant damage, yeah.
Yes, 18 radiant damage, and the creature.
18, Okay, and yeah, the next attack against him has advantage now, so.
Yes, and as my bonus action,
Throw that light at him.
yeah, as as my bonus action because I want to use this now because I'll use my other thing later. Hey Arius, your sword. What was it infused by? With fire, right?
Acid.
Acid. Okay, you know what? Add another 1d4 of acid damage to your fucking weapon.
Oh, neat.
I'm adding the gift of the chromatic dragon chromatic infusion into your sword.
Neat.
Whoosh.
So now it does a D4 on top of a D6. Let's go.
Oh yeah. All right, and that is everything because I'm out of movement, actions, and bonus actions.
Okay, it is Spastok's turn then.
Oh fuck.
Get back to it, bitch. Or let someone else do it, because you technically have two
Yeah,
guys.
if anyone,
here.
if
yeah.
anyone else.
Maybe
wants
one of
to
you plays
play
one of them and one of you plays the other. I don't want to play them because that's not fair. So
No, yeah.
I'll make them do weak shit.
Yeah. If you play Spellstock again, the thing that changed is first of all he has an extra 4th level spell slot, so he has 2. And his infiltrator thing that I told you about. If you use his infiltrator armor lightning launcher,
Yes.
Did
That
his
is
thing
for
not
1d6
update for you guys? I made him 15, so
Yeah.
no, you have to select it. I think. Actually, no. I think it might have.
Oh, he's
been,
15.
updated now.
he's 15.
Yeah,
So
I
the
think
spell
it-
slot is there,
he's
and then the
15.
other feature should say that. So
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, since you guys are in my campaign, I could technically influence your character sheets. Not that I do that, just in this case, because
Yeah.
Yes. Sorry. What? Where are the gauntlets? That's what I'm looking for.
He doesn't have them anymore. He switched armor. That's
Oh,
why
right.
he's now
yeah,
using
he's
the
a
lightning launcher
infiltrator
instead.
now, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's annoying. Okay.
I guess he has them.
Um,
They just turn into the lightning launcher, and it's in his wrist now. So
Yeah. Okay.
with
Then
that.
yeah, let's. I guess we'll fire off a couple of lightning launchers at this guy since he's right here.
okay.
Okay. Well, you're welcome, Spaz Talk. That's a nat 20.
Yay! I'm not rolling
that's what-
twos.
That's okay. It's 1d6 plus 5, so this. Okay, that's 5 plus 6, which is 11 plus 5 is 16 lightning damage.
Nice. So he just blasts like the guy's armor like off his back. Shrapnel.
Also, an extra thing that I didn't read about it earlier on the lightning launcher does say once on each of your turns, when you hit a creature with it, you can deal an extra 1d6 lightning damage to that target. So you could increase this attack by 1d6, I think.
Ooh, hell yeah!
It says in the lightning launcher thing.
I say yeah. Let's do that then.
Because since this is a crit, that would mean 2d6s, right? Because it's part of the lightning launcher thing of the attack.
Okay, I guess so. Yeah.
And it's
Okay.
once on each of your turns, so you might as well use it now.
Yeah. Okay, so that's another 10 lightning total.
Damn. Okay. Yeah, that guy's hurting really bad now.
Bastard, my god.
We'll
He's
go
hurting,
ahead
he's
and-
glowing, my poor boy.
He's hurting, he's glowing, and that means this next one's got advantage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Advantage plus an extra 1d6 damage of
Thank
lightning.
God for advantage because I was in that one. All right, 24.
That hits.
You said it was an extra 1d6 because it's the same guy.
Yes, it's extra
glowing.
1d6 because you hit him with the lightning launcher before.
Yeah,
This isn't fair, this guy says.
They're broken.
It's like they're the main characters.
Yeah, why do they get to do all the cool shit?
It's like we're
But,
just here to wear down on resources.
That's a 9 lightning total.
All right, yeah, that'll be enough. That just fries this guy.
Oh my god. Poor buddy.
My goat.
Anything else for Spaz?
No, I'm gonna let everybody else take their turn now.
Okay, well, it's finally turned for the Colty Patrol. They're dead, so that's it for them. The Flesh Golem can go.
Yay!
Yeah. He like basically throws this one out of the way.
Damn,
and he's
that's
gonna
cool.
squeeze in here. He's going to use. Yeah, well, he could use Slam. He's gonna use Seismic Slam, so he can hit both of you at the same time.
Ooh.
If this lands, this attack only has to land on one of you, and you both get hit. So.
I am on a 16 AC because I'm not wearing my armor, so.
So then that's all he has to beat.
Yes.
That is gonna be a dirty 20.
Well,
So you both do get hit by this because you basically get sucked into
Sorry,
it. So.
Arius.
thanks, yeah.
He can only do this one. He can only do this one time. But yeah, let's see
okay.
here. Plus that. So you both take 15 points of bludgeoning damage. As he just brings his arms, smashes him into both of you. He is then gonna. He's gonna turn to Arius because he gets one extra attack. And he's just gonna do a regular slam against you. He's gonna try to anyway.
Okay.
Let's see. No, that's an 11. So he will just. He's gonna try and just punch the wall. You move out of the way. He does take a chunk out of the wall though. So. All right, Lucien, it's your turn.
I gotta double check something.
Bear in mind, I am standing in the hallway.
It'll be fine.
Just dodge.
So, I gotta double check this. So I did find out about this recently. But I recently heard about what is known as tumble, whereas an action or a bonus action, you can move through a contested space.
D&D Tumble. Where the fuck is that?
I believe that's a thing.
Is that a homebrew thing?
I don't know. I'm just checking. I'm checking before I do it.
It's
Before
a-
I try and do anything.
There's a 3.5 rule called Tumble.
Okay, then I'm gonna ignore that then. Ignore me then.
5e, hold on. No, that might
Yeah.
be. Oh yeah, I see it on somewhere. I see it. I don't see it in like the player's handbook or anything like
Page
that.
272, Dungeon
What?
Master's Guide, Tumble. Do I gotta grab my Dungeon Master's Guide to make sure it's in here? Hang on. 272. Let me look it up. I got the book for a reason, baby.
Hell yeah.
272. Tumble. A creature can try to tumble through a hostile creature's space, ducking, weaving past the opponent. As an action or bonus action, the tumbler makes a dexterity acrobatics check, contested by the hostile creature's dexterity acrobatics check. If the tumbler wins the contest, it can move, and if it fails, it's stuck there. So,
No way.
I-
Tumblr mentioned. That's crazy.
yeah.
I would like to try and tumble through
Thank you.
Albertus's space to get past him.
Can Albertus willingly fail? Probably, right? Because you can willingly
sure
fail
you
pretty much anything.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna
Yeah,
say
no, that
this.
makes
I'll
sense.
say he can willingly fail. I'm still gonna say you have to roll. It's just a really low DC to make sure you can actually get past him. Okay, if
That's
you
cool.
beat a 10, you can get past him because he's willingly letting you. So.
Because I got a 27, can I do a flip instead?
Sure, you spring up, backflip. You basically like high five him while you're upside down, and then you land on the other side because you're the only main character sometimes. So.
I wish I could have seen that.
Once here, I am going to start popping shots at this guy. So, first hit.
Good fucking night, bro.
Oof!
Good
Oh,
night.
God.
Good night.
Motherfucker rolled a nat 20 already.
Good night. Good night.
I hate you.
Just X him off, bro.
So I've rolled that 20. plus a 30, which because of sharpshooter, I'm taking out 25. Plus plus a 22 for sharpshooter.
So it's
Wait, what?
so old.
So that
Sharpshooter
is...
doesn't get doubled for the record, or
No, I know it
anything.
doesn't.
Yeah.
So that is 30 plus plus 60 plus well, that's 17. 13 plus 16 from that plus 13 plus.
Do you want to do 2 shots first
40.
to see if maybe he dies already?
Give me a second.
Oh my god.
I'm grinning. I
Did
think
you not
it's
hear me
funny.
read out my other 3 shots? Did you not hear me read out my other 2 shots?
Yeah, no, that's why I said.
Oh,
like,
that's what
maybe
you were
when wanna
doing?
save-
Oh, I
Yeah,
thought
I'm
you were-
calculating
Yeah,
all of
that's
it.
what
I'm like, how is
I-
he rolling 13 plus 17 plus 18 damage or something like
Yeah,
that? I
just-
thought it was just one big
17
number.
plus
Save.
16 plus. And now I'm gonna roll my d6s real quick.
So this is, are you combining the damage into 3 shots? Like, you're gonna do all 3 at once and just tell me.
I'm
the
just doing all 3
overall
at once.
Okay.
Alright,
So overall
fucking P.
damage,
Alright.
106 damage.
Fuck you.
For 3 shots, for
And
the
I mean,
record.
I
For
mean
3
that to both-
shots.
I mean
That's
that to
not too
both
bad.
you and King.
3 shots,
One crit.
116.
It's 3 shots,
1 crit.
Yeah.
3 shots,
yeah.
one of them's a crit, and 16
Yeah.
lightning damage.
I mean, I
Okay.
will say that's not too bad. Like your max normal damage without critting is 114, so like this is not
Okay.
This isn't
So
too
he,
crazy.
yeah, you leap over your friend, and this guy prepares to launch something at you. You pop him once in the leg. Oh, the magic goes out in his hand. You shoot him in the side. Oh, who do you think you are? And the last bullet just goes through his eye, and he flops over dead. So.
bruh. Bruh.
Keep in mind, you are now out of rounds, so.
Well, thanks to what Julian pointed out the other day, thanks to the gunner feat where the loading property can be ignored, that don't matter.
Oh, thanks, Julian, for making. See, now that one's not on me.
my fault.
That-
I don't.
that is your fault. You told him about it. If he didn't know, he didn't know, and I'm not telling him.
And he told no, the thing is like we talked about that when he took that feat, and we said like, hey, you have no reloading, cool, you can just reload for free. Like when he took that feat in the beginning, like.
It
I
was
thought,
just-
I thought this was already like known knowledge.
No, I tell you, I
for him, apparently.
interpreted that as like like I can't remember how I like interpreted it when I first got it, but I know it was along the lines of maybe it means like loading like a different way because like instead of like I would have envisioned it as like reloading would be the correct wording to use instead of just loading it.
No, as far as I know, it's loading because of like crossbows and shit like that. When
Yeah,
you load crossbows rather than reload,
but-
I guess.
But yeah, so like because of that's how I that's how I mentally envisioned it. I just didn't bother like acknowledging it. I was like, okay, I'll just reload on a bonus action then when like I get the feat to do so. But
Well, actually, no. No, actually, on the revolver it does say reload. It is a different thing, not loading, right? Because on bows, I think it says loading. I will look that up in the meantime. But we
I
can
appreciate
continue
you,
with the
yeah.
combat.
Because if I need to reload as a bonus action, I will.
Yeah, but we can just do the next turn in the meantime, I guess.
Yeah,
'cause
yeah.
nothing's gonna
So that's,
change,
is that
so.
your turn then?
That is my turn, yeah.
Arius, you are up.
Thank you long enough. All right.
Apologies.
All right. Yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and make this history check on this Koricha to see if Arius knows anything about it. 24.
24. Okay. Though you personally probably have never encountered a specific creature like this, based on how it is acting, the way it is put together, and the way it takes orders so simply from someone, you can best assume it being a type of golem, which is a construct, meaning it is a creature that is basically created to serve another creature.
Gotcha. Jeez, not that I think it really matters in this situation, but it is some kind of construct. So as long as, well, I suppose we don't have to worry about it taking orders anymore. Just try to take it out as fast as possible.
Got it.
All right, and then I'll make a couple attacks here.
When
Which
you
I
roll your
believe
dice.
this one gets advantage, correct?
Yes.
Does it?
Yeah, because
Yeah, because you hit it with guiding bolt.
Yeah,
Oh
you
yeah, I
hit
had it
with
with guiding bolt. Yeah, it does. Yeah, you're right.
Yes. Let me look at my maneuvers real quick.
Yeah, so while you're doing
Oh.
that, The loading property is only on crossbows actually, so you do have to reload your your.
Okay, so I've
weapon.
been doing it right the entire time. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you for checking.
Yeah, because it says you ignore the loading property of firearms, so I would have assumed. Oh no, because firearms are because you're using two different. There's two fucking rule sets for guns in this fucking game.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you get the
Yeah, because
you get the critical role
normal
ones,
gun-
and then you get the
yeah.
actual firearms, which are
Yeah.
included in D&D.
Yeah, like the pistol and musket from D&D have reloading property, but the critical roll ones have reloading, I think.
Oh yeah, or if you roll wrong, it like jams and shit. Yeah.
Yeah. So and you're using the critical roll ones, but you haven't jammed yet.
The revolver that I'm using isn't from Critical Role, I believe.
Is it
'Cause
not?
otherwise, it would say Exandria
Yeah,
on it.
Yeah, if
Oh,
it's
yeah,
not
it's
from
weapon
that, then
why
you
is
use
it
the base
being-
game rule set. So
Yeah. But... Oh no, because the revolver is a modern item, not a Renaissance item. That's why it has reloading instead of loading. Okay.
Gotcha.
This is 25 for the first hit, by the way.
that hits.
Okay. Let's go ahead and get the damage out of the way. I want to know where we're. Okay, get better. 10 slashing. Yeah, 10 slashing plus 1 acid.
Wait, hang on. You got the 1d4 too. Remember?
Oh yeah.
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 King's just like, just kill my
right.
fucking thing already.
Well, I want him to be sure he's dealing as much damage as he can too. So.
Plus another 4 acid.
Okay, see there you
Hell
go.
yeah.
15 damage. And that, yeah, I have one guy left. He can do like 2 attacks. This isn't fun anymore. So I'm just kidding. Watching you one shot that one guy was kind of fun. I'm gonna be honest, but.
It was pretty great. All right, second attack. Boom.
Or 3 shot that guy, I should say.
I one-rounded him.
Yeah, it's 29 to hit.
That hits.
Oh no, fuck.
How hurt is he, King?
He's pretty hard. I mean, he's like dead, so I don't know
Huh?
how hard he would
Huh?
be. But
What? He's what?
you
He's
asked
what
me
now?
how hard he was.
No,
Oh
that's
my
not at all what I
God.
said.
I think that's what you said.
Okay.
But
I heard
if you
how-
meant
how
if you
it
meant
is.
how injured his body looks, I'd say he's starting to like sway side to side ever so slightly. So
Okay. Let's see what we get then.
I heard hard, I don't
All right. Acid damage. Very, very Matthew Mercer moment right there. That is it's 13 slashing damage plus 3 acid damage.
okay, yep, he's looking really bad now as you just start carving your way through him.
And then because of that, I'm going to use one of my maneuvers, distracting strike. When I hit with a weapon attack, I can expend a superiority die and add the total to the damage roll. And then the next attack roll against the target has advantage,
Okay,
which probably won't matter, but we're gonna see anyways. Let's just see how much I get on the superiority die. Yeah, that was only a 2.
damn.
But there you go. That is what? Yeah, because that
That
does
wasn't.
that count as a?
Isn't that an additional?
Yeah, that's not even a bonus action. That just happens.
Yeah.
So I can still make my which then hold on.
So now you can.
Oh,
bonus
never
action
mind.
to attack him, right?
Yeah, but I won't get advantage on is the only thing.
Oh, you don't
No,
get
you'll-
advantage on it.
You'll be fine.
It's by an attacker other than you because it's
Okay.
distracting.
We can still attack
I'm
him.
opening it up. Yeah, I'm still gonna attack him, but it just won't be advantage for me, which is fine. 18.
That still hits, yeah.
Yeah.
And then, boop.
9 slashing damage plus 2 radiant.
2. I mean, yeah, he's already fallen apart. So after killing his master, they get a little weaker. So yeah, that's enough actually. He's weaker naturally. So you slice through like the center of its mouth. It just
Hell yeah.
and he slumps over.
Jesus Christ.
Good to finally have these things back in my hands again.
That was impressive.
Thank you. You were pretty impressive yourself. All right. Let's group up and figure out what we're going to do next.
Are we done?
Iris will lead everybody.
Yeah, I'm
Head out into this
gonna
hallway.
loot this guy real quick. See what he's got on him.
He's okay. You find. Let's see here. You.
I
Find,
see holes. That's a start.
Yeah,
but
you find 16 silver.
Oh, hell yeah,
Whoa,
money!
dude, he's rich. He must be high
Money.
ranking here. Fuck.
Bro, guys, I'm making it out of the slums of Alakara with this shit, baby. Let's go.
Oh my god. Zelia will, after she gets here, will probably see the prisoners over here. Oh well, the bodies. Sorry.
Yeah,
Sprint to the bodies and inspect them.
Okay. Let me go over this real quick. So yes, looking
Watch
inside
the-
in this one,
here.
what a lot of these prisoners. Oh, you're going in there with those ones?
Yes.
Okay, so those 6 people, as soon as you walk in, they do like cower. They're just ah! And I'll say like these two like hear that in the in the hall. Zelia, in here, looking over what are pretty much corpses. They all look like they have been slain and drained of their blood. There's about
Ooh.
20 something. It's kind of hard to count. They're all like mounted on top of each other. There's about 20 something of these bodies of just dead prisoners. You do note.
Uh-oh.
Under the mass, you see a little foot move behind it, and you hear like some like sniveling.
Hello?
And I'll like quickly.
Hey, are you alive? Hello?
Like little, like thin, bony fingers, like slowly one by one, grab atop the pile of corpses. Long, broken fingernails extend from them, and this like hooded figure with these like bloodshot, almost like orangey eyes, kind of looks out at you.
You took them. You won't take me. Come on.
What do you mean, took them? We just got here. Were you part of the people here?
You won't take me, vile cultist!
I'm not.
I like she'll step back a little bit, like, you know, move up her hands to show that she's like not here to impose any danger.
We're here to help.
Help. No,
My friends and I took out some. We took out some of the cultists out here. You can, if you want to, I'll step back and you can take a look at the corpses yourself. If you don't believe me.
No help. Last people who came to help died. They die. They always die. Everyone dies in the end. No help coming.
Does he look injured on his body?
Other than just like severe malnutrition and maybe some like
His fucking brain.
yeah, there appears to be some like scratches on his arms and stuff, but he's not like bleeding out of any orifice or anything. It seems like maybe he avoided the fate that befell everyone else in that cage.
Yeah, well then.
Here, hold on.
And I'll go into my bag because I still have 1 rations left, and I'll put some rations on the floor. Back closer to him and then step back a little bit.
If you're hungry, there's some food here, and
And then I'll use a first level healing word, just, you know, to heal something, I guess. And I'll be like,
I promise we're here to help, and you're gonna be okay. Okay, all right?
and that is 9 HP, but it will be recovered in theory if he's
Okay.
lost any.
I will note that for him. He gets a little health back from that. Thank you.
Yes.
He's wearing like a very like shaggy brown cloak, so it's hard. He's really like he's trying to like hide in the darkness, but he does climb over the pile of dead people and he snatches the rations and then like crawls back into the corner and he and just without any manners,
mentally-
shit flying everywhere, he just starts stuffing his face. You see like his like almost like grayish bluish skin. From his arms, there's like little scratches on them, and he just like.
I will mentally tell everyone else.
We've got someone living in this room, and he's not looking too well.
Oh, gods. Alright, well, Arius, how are the other prisoners looking? Are they good?
Yeah, 1 second. I'm just trying to get the lock off, and I am gonna make a swing for the lock with Death's Embrace to try to break it.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Oh my god, dude! Seriously, another nat 20.
You kill the person.
I cut through the bars.
I mean, yeah, nat 20 just hit, so just go ahead and roll damage for me.
Yeah. I double crit. That would be incredible if I could do that.
Well, hang on. Doesn't it technically? Because you deal double damage to structures, so
Yeah. No, I guess I would double crit.
yeah, you crit and you get the crit damage and then double that.
Okay.
So you're gonna kill this
Alright,
Gage
that's-
and the Cage's grandchildren. So
Yes. So that's 32. Yeah, 32 damage total. No, wait, no. It's I just want to do the math. Sorry, I just want to know. 38, almost 40.
okay, see, this is what you're built for.
True.
In just a clean, unyielding strike, you just slice through metal. Spastok even just kind of like whistles, so he's just like, damn. And just the bars like fall out. And the rest of the people, you know, they're a little disheveled, they're a little worn out, bags under their eyes. The orc man stands up, trying to be protective over the others. You're not here to take us away, I surmise.
No, we are adventurers. We're called the Veil Walkers. We were here to stop the Cult of the Dragon and to free all of you. The pathway is clear now.
One of the halfling women stands up. I think I've heard your name, the Veil Walkers. Some of the cult guards, they were complaining about you, saying you were foiling their plans. Then, thank you.
No surprise there. Of course. Spastok, do you mind guiding these people out of here, making sure they're safe?
Oh yeah, just make me clean up everything. I mean, yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, come on, everybody, follow me.
Thank you, Spastok. And he's gonna step to the side while Spastok goes and leads all of the people out of the compound one by one.
Bless your heart, sir, one of them says as the six of them walk past you. Okay, so he's gonna lead them out the way you guys came in from?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna be
On
in
the outside, they got shot with bows.
As they're leaving, the trap goes off and kills them.
Yeah, Wait, hang on. Let me roll intelligence for Spastok real quick. All right, that's good enough.
Roll
He'll
intelligence.
remember the trap.
Yeah, but guys, don't step on that.
Okay. Okay,
was a
then.
Oh, right, but yeah.
He'll be back
Yeah,
in
the
a moment.
rope
so.
out. Okay.
As- so
Yep,
as for
and
the
then
rest of you.
I'll kind of make my way back and see what's going on over here.
Yeah, I'll be
Feeling
holding
alright
out
over here?
I'll be holding out my like water skin that I have, hopefully filled with water. Like, you know what? Yeah, I'll place it like on the floor as well.
There's some water in there if you're thirsty.
He kind of like scurries back over on all fours, like on hands and knees, and he grabs it. And he just kind of throws it through the bars back at you. And he actually like climbs back into the mass of bodies and like hides in there.
Is he okay?
I don't think so. They really traumatized this poor thing.
Hey, what's your name?
So long. Didn't need the name. Called me other things. Called me food. Called me bargaining chip. Used me. Sold me. Now I'm here. Always living, always surviving. Gotta keep your mind strong. Try to break me. Try to turn me into animals and then turn me back. Laughed as I cried. But it was okay, because I still breathe. I don't even know if she's here anymore. But if she is, I'll rip her fucking head off.
Ooh.
The hag. If she is here, she will not get back at me again. She took me a long time ago. She won't take me again. You won't take me now. I won't let you.
You said he had a cloak over his head, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I slowly move up to him?
Well, there's bars in the way. The door's still locked.
Oh, there's. Oh wait, but the door is locked.
He's in a metal cage still. Yeah. You've just been throwing them through the bars, and he's been taking them, and then he like threw the water skin back through the bars at you.
Ah, okay.
Arius, can you open the door?
Sure, but I doubt he's going to like me swinging in this direction very much.
Hey, buddy. We're gonna make a little bit of noise. We're gonna open the gate, okay? Don't.
Enter at your own peril, wench.
Are you sure about this, Celia?
Yes, I'm sure.
Okay. And I'll make an attack against the lock, see if I can break it.
Okay, you have to get in there a little bit. Okay, go ahead and swing at the lock.
14.
That's a
You can
miss.
add a D4.
Yeah.
You can add the D4 now since we're not in combat, but
Yes. That makes it 17.
still misses. Or it's just not enough to break through. It's not like accurate enough.
Sorry.
again.
I will note that
getting
when you
used-
hit the metal, it does. It like vibrates pretty loudly, so just keep in mind.
I'm still getting used to this. I'm still getting used to having an alive body again.
I've seen you kill the other. Just, you got this, okay?
Okay. All right. Yes, I got it. All right.
can I
That
do
should be 19.
That's enough. All right, and then roll damage, please.
Yes, sir. 19 damage.
Okay. So unlike the other one where you just completely slice the door into pieces, this one you just bust the lock. You were able to cut through it enough. But this one, the door just has to kind of like it kind of like falls itself open. So.
Okay, here we go.
Thank you.
And I'll then slowly make my way towards this this thing. And again, you said it had like a cloak or something on top of his head, right?
Yeah, you can just kind of make out the eyes because they're so like damaged and everything. Like there's not a lot of light in here, so he kind of these cages are kept in darkness, so you kind of just have the light from behind you.
Do I have a spell that makes light, or maybe? Do we have anyone that has a spell that? Oh yeah, I guess Albertus could use his.
Albertus, can you get that lantern so we have some light in here?
Oh, okay.
Okay, what's
so
going
that-
on? I hope the people get out.
Don't worry about it.
And then now with like the room being lit up a little bit more, Zelia would like get close to this thing.
Okay, so the massive bodies is like right here, and
Yes.
he's like hiding like in the middle of it, and he's like as you get closer, he's slowly like crouching more behind it.
You said you don't remember your name?
Memories.
But you
Faint.
remember Hag taking you, right?
Yes. Horned woman. Grisly teeth. No.
Do you? Did you say Striganona?
She here. I'll cut her. I will slit her throat.
She's dead. She's dead. We've killed her.
You speak the truth?
No.
And only the truth?
Yes, I have one question for you. Does the name Zelia ring any bells? Does the name Iragon?
His panting stops when you say the name Zelia.
Betrayer.
And you see you see her like head like going down a little bit, and like she's making a very pain face.
How do you...
He points like a bony finger at you.
How do you speak of such a name? Such name is from my world.
Do you not recognize me? Iragon? I know it's been a while, but it's me. And I know you hate me. But not a single day went by where I didn't think of you and try to think of a way to get you back in my life. I'm sorry for everything that happened, and I'm sorry I couldn't be here sooner, but I'm here now.
Does it have any reactions?
His eyes, for the first time, look less strained and more like open. And he kind of like, he leans out just a little bit. You can start to see a little of his mouth, and it like his lips are completely torn apart and chapped.
Zelia?
Yes,
Is it really you?
yes. Here,
And I'll take out my toy. Do you
remember this one? We used to cuddle with it whenever we felt scared. Do you need it? Do you want it?
You don't have your armor on, right?
No, I do not have my armor on.
Okay, so I rolled an 18 to hit.
Oh no.
That's fine.
So he will, as you pull that toy out and look away, he leaps. The hood comes off his face, and for a split second, you see Aragon's disheveled, monstrous face. And he stabs you right in the shoulder with the shard of glass that is cutting up his own hand as he holds it.
Betrayer! Betrayer! You will not take me! I promise I gave it for you!
Is anyone
I wanna
going to intervene?
grapple
He's
him.
pulling
Yeah,
the
I
blade
wanna
out. He's
grapple
trying
him.
to stab
No,
her again.
no. As
so-
soon as you try and grapple him, she'll look around. Do not touch him! Don't touch him!
Why?
Don't touch him!
Zelia!
Step back!
You have to basically fight his wrist because he's weak, but he's trying to stab you again with this now bloody piece of glass.
That's okay.
By the way, I do have to roll damage on you because he stabbed you with a piece of glass.
Yeah, of course,
so,
do roll damage.
Yeah, 6 slashing damage. So
6. That's okay. We take both.
yeah. I mean,
Lucian
You're
is-
angry.
you shit stats. So
Yeah.
You weren't there! She found me! She took me! Said you paid her! Ah!
Didn't pay anyone! Why would I pay her?
Months, alone, without you! You weren't there! You didn't save me! How could you?
I tried! I tried!
Liar! Liar!
He's like
I promise
frothing.
I'm not lying!
He's like frothing at the mouth. You're gonna have to make a strength saving throw at this point. So
That's fine, yeah. That's chill. I have to be careful with my screen, by the way, because it is past midnight.
okay.
Strength saving, that is a... hold on, I can add my emboldening bond to it.
Yes, you can.
That is an 18.
Okay, that's enough to stop him from piercing your flesh again for the time being.
Listen, I know you're angry. And so was I. I'm sorry I couldn't get to you any sooner, but I tried. But I couldn't leave our village. I wasn't allowed. And I had no idea where you were. I ran through the forests. Every single one. I've climbed every tree. I've swam down the ocean, and you know how much I hate swimming. I did everything to try and find you wherever I could. And now I came to this plane. Just for you. Please, Aragon, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Go ahead and roll persuasion with advantage.
Oh my god, bro. Alright. I don't have inspiration. Fuck.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
I've noticed. I'm watching all of this, and I want to try something. Noticing how disheveled and broken this person's mind is. I have a cantrip called Encode Thoughts, which says putting a finger to your head, you pull a memory, an idea, or message from your mind and transform it into a tangible string of glowing energy called a thought strand, which persists for the duration until you cast the spell again. Let's see. If you cast a spell while concentrating on a spell or ability that allows you to read or manipulate thoughts of others, you can transform the thoughts of memories you read. I'm trying to think of, like, if there's a way that I could use this spell to kind of give help in some way to make this check easier on Zelia for persuasion. Like, be able to, like, maybe either encode my own experiences with Zelia or, like, somehow encode Zelia's thoughts and transfer them to her
mind.
brother.
Okay.
Yes, that's what I'm thinking. But I want you to tell me what you think.
Do you have to touch him to do it? Can you just
I
do
don't
it?
know.
Okay.
I don't know.
What is the spell called? You said encode thoughts?
Encode thoughts. As it reads, it sounds like I can only do it with my own. But if
you
because
can
I
give
believe I
him-
also.
You can give him like a
Wait, what is that?
I will say, based on what you've
cantrip.
described, you can
No.
embed like a memory you have of her maybe talking about him or something into his mind if you wish, because it would be your memory of her doing that. So
I could also because I have detect thoughts as well. So I could, like, because it says if you cast the spell while concentrating on a spell or an ability that allows you to read or manipulate the thoughts of others, such as detect thoughts or modify memory, you can transform the thoughts of the memories you read rather than your own into a thought strand. I could do that.
I will allow that. That's a bit higher of a spell cost, but if you want to do it.
Okay. Yeah. Then I think if that's okay with you, Zelia.
Yeah, as long as you're like, if you would be making like, so it's not a touch thing, or?
I don't. Well, I would have to touch your head in order to encode the thoughts. So I would
I think that would be fine because I wouldn't like really pay attention to you touching, or Zelia wouldn't pay attention to you touching her, only to potentially touching Aragon. So
Yeah. So depending on how you want to rule this king, I'm basically going to like kind of crouch down behind Zelia, be like, look, I can try something. I can maybe push a few of your memories into his mind magically. I said, do I have your permission?
Sure. Go ahead.
Just you're gonna feel me touching the side of your head here. And I'm
Yes.
gonna touch.
He's still trying to stab her while this is going on, by the way.
Yeah,
so.
I'm gonna,
Yeah.
I'm gonna,
You know.
I'm gonna touch my finger to her temple, and then you'll see a couple inches long translucent strand of like it's like a ribbon essentially of like glowing white light come out of her, and basically kind of like taking her memories of what she was basically talking about this whole time, and I don't know how do you want me to rule this, King, of like transferring these memories over to
him. I guess you basically create like a little visual image in front of her to like show it to him.
Okay.
Something that just anyone in the near vicinity. Are you using You're using detect thoughts for this, or are you using the cantrip?
Yes.
Okay, detect thoughts. Okay. Yeah, then you're burning a spell slot for that. Okay, then yeah, he can basically bear witness to it as he's like, you basically block her face out for a moment with her memories, and he has to kind of like watch it in his derangement. I will say, I mean, Zillia still has to make that advantaged persuasion check, but I will say the pretty vicious DC has been made easier. So
I'm currently on a 17 with the added D4 and the advantage.
Okay.
I assume I would not have been able to cast guidance on myself for that, right?
Before the DC is said, I would just like to say, like, Lucian's like been like over to the side, like, struggling to like not get involved, like, his hand on his gun's practically twitching, but he
Yes.
does, like, kind of mutter out
Spastok's like getting in front of you, like, no, you can't do that.
but he does
Not cool.
but he does mutter out you've got this, I do believe in you, as I do give Zillia bardic inspiration to
Okay,
help
that
out
you
in
can
this.
roll. Yeah.
Okay. That's a 5. 17 plus 5 is a 23? 22. What are the rules on guidance?
You'll have to make another strength saving throw if you want to attempt that, because you'll have to basically give it, distract yourself for a moment to cast it.
I mean, since there's, I hope, no consequences to trying the strength saving throw, might as well, right?
Well, yeah.
Hopefully,
I mean,
no consequences.
Yeah. Well, there's gonna be consequences, but you know what I mean.
Well,
so.
Yeah, hold on.
So you had a 22?
Spastok
you
is
said? Yeah.
Yeah, we're the 22 currently. Spastok, Cold Flesh of Genius.
I ain't giving you shit.
But
Figure your own family problems
yeah.
out.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm saving this
Yeah,
for
no,
the
that's
dragon.
Yeah, fair.
Though he might be willing to do that. But...
I would like to get to a 25 at least, so I think I'll try and get the strength save and hope that. Yeah, fuck it.
So you make a strength saving throw?
Yes. Well, actually, I can add this to. Whoa. I can add this to that. That makes it a 10.
A 10 on the strength saving throw?
Yes.
Okay, so that is going to be a miss or a fail. He gets to roll to attack you again then, because you have to distract her. So you can give yourself guidance for this, but he's also gonna get that's a 21 to hit now.
Yeah, that is.
He rolled very nicely. So you are going to take you're gonna take another 7 points of slashing damage as he like cuts into you again with the glass.
And I'll touch myself. Oh,
Giggity.
4. That's.
Bit of a weird
is-
time to do that.
Yeah, I know, right? 26
Okay.
is the current total. And there's
Okay.
nothing in my repertoire that I can do. The only thing that I could increase it is Spastok, but I would assume we want to save that for a fight. Plus, hopefully, the 25 with a lower DC from Arias' help. Hopefully, it's going to be enough.
So
For the 26 that we have now.
are we good for the outcome?
I, as a player, want to be selfish and use Spastok's thing, but I will not do that unless everyone agrees. If there's a single no, then we will not do it.
What are you at right now again?
I'm at a
26.
26.
So, like, pushing it
And
with,
King said it was a vicious DC, so I was
Yeah, so...
But it's been
like,
reduced because it's been reduced because
yeah,
of the spell.
been
so-
reduced. Yeah.
Vicious to me, in
it sounds
terms
like a
of
30,
D&D,
right?
sounds like a 30. So I'm willing to
Yeah.
bet now that you're over a 25, I personally think you're safe. But don't
Yeah.
take my word as gospel here.
No, I do. Logically, I agree with you.
Little do they know, vicious DC means 50. I'm just kidding.
Fucking Jesus. That's downright criminal is what that is.
I would never do that.
Yeah, no, I don't think there's anything else that I can show. I've already shown my toy deer. I think that's helped me get advantage and everything. I've lost my necklace. That could have been helpful here. No, there's
Sorry.
nothing.
Okay.
I'm looking through my feeds, but I don't think I have anything, so I will have to take the 20.
26. Okay.
Yes.
Are we doing it? Are we doing it? Okay. Oh my god. Okay, so this you cast the spell, you inspire, you're getting slashed up as he's throttling on you as you make your case and apologize.
I would also, by the way, just as a roleplay thing, even though he's like stabbing into me, I would try and hug him through that entire thing.
Okay. I will say after a moment, the thrashing of his arm, like his wrist in your grasp, so you can avoid him stabbing in you, stops, and you just feel his weight kind of bore into your arm, and something wet kind of drips on your face a bit as you realize he's crying. His hood is completely off. His hair is like longer. One of his ears is like burnt off on the edge. And he just you hear a tink as the glass drops out of his hand. You did come? And he is like with his one other hand, he's kind of punching you, but he's just kind of like hit with his really weak arm. He's kind of like hitting into your chest. Why didn't you come sooner? Why? Over and over, they tortured me.
I know. I know.
And he just kind of like flops his weight on top of you, and he's like crying in your chest at this point.
Yes. Yeah, like Zlia also crying. Duh. Fully hugging and being like, "You're safe now.
You're fine. It's all okay. It's okay. We're back together. We're back together."
And she'll like stroke his head and his hair a little bit and all that.
I told her you'd come, and she kept telling me no, and then I didn't see you, and then I started to give up, and I didn't want to give up on you, but I'm sorry.
You don't have to be sorry. I can't even imagine what they've done to you. Oh, my little baby.
And she'll like tighten the hug even more.
Yeah, he's full on embracing you at this point.
Yeah.
Don't worry. This will all be over soon. Everything's gonna be okay again. Promise.
He's just bawling his eyes out.
Yeah, no, fair. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, no, just a little bit of silent, letting him cry in our arms. And then eventually, after a few moments, once his tears have settled down a little bit,
Listen. I hate to say this, but unfortunately, we have the world to save, and I cannot risk you getting hurt by the people we're gonna fight. And I'm gonna make them pay for what they did to you, okay?
He grabs like your robe.
No, you can't leave now. You can't leave now. Take me with you. I'll
No,
help.
and he goes to like reach for the glass. I can help.
take this, and I'll give him the toy deer.
Okay.
Take this. I will come back. We'll go, my friends and I.
And she'll point back to all of her friends standing in the back.
Hi.
We're gonna go find every single one in this complex who's done this to you. And then we're gonna have to stop a dragon summoning because...
And I'll show him the mark I'll show him the mark on the chest bone.
Okay.
Because we've been cursed. And we kind of have to take care of that. But I promise the second that is over, I will come running out. Do we?
And I'll look around.
Do we know where we bring anyone we find in here? Is there a safe haven something.
Spastok, when you led those other prisoners out, did you see an area that our allies are keeping refugees?
Yes, it seems some barricades have been set up, and there is a strategic defense point about 100 feet away from the entrance we came in from. That is where they are directing where the Alakaran troops are, and they are taking prisoners away from here, as the adventurers and more stronger people are actually on the front lines. There's a lot of bodies up there, guys.
Okay. Well, I suppose that's our best option then.
Okay. I'm gonna bring Aragon to there. I'm gonna find whoever's responsible for it. I'm gonna talk to him. I'm gonna make sure that he stays safe. I'll be back very shortly. All right, guys?
All right. Yeah, we'll keep looking around and see if we can find the key.
Yeah, we'll wait for you.
Thank you, and I'm sorry. Aragon? We'll bring you to safety, okay? And then we'll... Then we'll talk to another properly tomorrow. Or tonight. Hopefully tonight. Maybe even earlier.
Okay.
Just... keep the deer close.
He kind of like, he like curls it into him and cuddles it.
Oh, baby. Yeah, Albertus? And then Albertus will move to the side. And Zelia will escort Aragon out to the safety measurement thing.
Before you get away from everyone, he actually yanks on your arm for a second.
Sister, wait!
And he turns and looks at Arius because he heard what you said.
They said it, the iron one, find the iron machine, the creature, the iron creature, whatever it is. It holds the key. That's what they gave it to.
Okay, all right. Thank you for letting us know. You stay safe out there.
Protect my sister.
And he'll go with you willingly now.
Thank you. And we'll move.
You hold his hand. He kind of lags behind, but he's able to keep up. You lead him. We'll just speed up. You lead him out. There's explosions in the distance, but most of the area outside of the entrance where you guys were at is like empty now. You see some guards, and they're escorting the 6 that you guys have already saved. They're putting them on a wagon and shipping them out. And they have other horses and stuff with them, and they see you over there, and one's like gesturing to you to either you come or you send the boy, whatever. So.
No, yeah, I'll walk together with Aragon to the one of those gesturing. I was like,
okay.
Priority escort for him. Make sure he stays safe.
But of course, there are guards with every deployment, and we're taking everyone back to Alakara. Anyone who has no stake in this fight. Come along, young son. You'll be safe with us. And he kind of looks
Aragon,
at you for
before you go.
Encouragement. Yeah.
If anything happens,
and she'll hand out the broom of flying.
Okay.
use this to get away. If anything happens on your journey, you can use this to fly away.
You have a piece of cleaning
Okay.
equipment that flies?
Yes, it's imbued with magic. It's helped me a lot, and I know that if you need it, this will help you as well. And I will talk to you. Where are you bringing them? Where are they being taken?
For now, we just have an outpost in one of the abandoned towns that's a ways out of here, but we'll keep them there, and if the battle goes on too long, we'll just take them back to the city altogether.
Do we have a map where the town is? Anything so I know where it is?
And he hands you, and it shows you where to go from here.
Thank you.
Of course.
Jürgen? I'll speak to you very, very...
And so put her both hands on his face.
I'll speak to you very, very soon, okay?
I believe you.
I love you.
I love you too, dear sister.
Goodbye.
And she'll wait. I assume they will the caravan will drift
Yeah.
up, so she'll see him.
There's
get,
other
drift-
soldiers running with other prisoners you guys haven't even seen yet, and they're putting them on one, and they'll help him get up there because he can't climb himself. He's too weak, so they'll help lift him in. He's a little jittery at their touch, but he willingly lets them help him, and he just kind of gives you a little wave as the carriage takes off.
Yeah. She'll do a little. She'll do this little hand signature that the two of them had, where she'll put up her ring finger and her the pinky as a way of waving, see you later, you know.
Then he will mimic that to you, and he'll pick up the little deer and wave with one of its little feet,
Aww.
Adorable.
and he will ride off into the distance, hopefully much safer than it is here.
All right. Really quickly, she'll like fall to the ground. Just let out a scream of pure pain and relief.
Because it's midnight, I
before
won't ask you to
then-
roleplay that. So
Yeah, thank you. And then she'll make her way back to the group. Can she don her armor while she's like on her way back to the group?
Mm-hmm.
All right, and yeah, on that path, like I guess I hope this would be allowed, King. Do we want to do the other people first, or does she reconvene with the group first?
I was gonna say
happens
she just
first?
reconvenes with them first.
Yeah, if she does that, then you will see she's in a summer form now.
Oh, hell
okay,
yeah.
You're gonna show up and transform before the very eyes.
Yes, I would transform like on the outside, maybe during the scream, because I think that's
Okay.
a cool visual
There
to
you
have.
go. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Giant Celia.
No way!
Oh, wait, two
As
of
she
them.
comes back to the
Aw.
group, I'm ready to fuck shit up right now.
All right.
All right,
Let's keep going then.
All right.
All right.
And that's where we're ending today's session.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Huge.
Huge.